Okay, so last time on Fallout New Vegas, we tried to push the main story along by going to Yes Man and like making our decisions about which people we're going to ignore and which people are going to be part of this like new contest for Hoover Dam. And we started locking in our choices, especially with the White Glove Society and the Great Khans. We finally like finalized a lot of those quest lines. We also followed up on some of our companion quest lines, like we saw Boone's quest line throughout. We're trying to pursue Veronica's. We helped out Lily with the adverse effects of the stealth boys that she uses, and wiped out the Legion. Well, at least in the fort camp that they had. And then we started to explore Vault 11. I'm going with Wildcard. Is Wildcard? Yeah, Wildcard is, let's see. I think it was a side bets mission, I believe. Side bets. But before I lock side bets in, I'm probably needing to go in and disable or kill Mr. House. I don't know which one I'm gonna do, but I don't believe in the autocracy that Mr. House is trying to push onto this world. So we're gonna have to do something about that very soon. But we've kind of just been like sidetracking in the world, which is very common in Vegas. I don't think it's like very strange that we just kind of find ourselves compelled to different areas and helping out different people throughout. But right now we are hanging out in Vault 11. And for those of you that don't know, Vault 11 is a very interesting one because it seems that they ran like electoral campaigns to choose the next overseer, but it feels like it's kind of like a weird campaign. It doesn't seem like they actually want to be nominated as overseer, and politics backfired, murders occurred, and we're just trying to get to the bottom of this. The justice block stuff, yes. So we might need to brush up on some of these logs as we come across them, just so I can like basically reorder myself from where we left off last time. But yeah, let's head to the reactor for now. Hey Reinhardt, what's up? Hey Archon, good to see you. It's almost a weekend, hang in there. Hell yeah. I'm excited for the weekends. And I think now that we've met the Halo 2 goal, we'll likely plan a... Oh, stealth boy. We'll likely plan a Halo 2 stream for next weekend, which would be pretty freaking cool. I'm excited for that. Yeah, we're doing some investigation. We've dove a lot into the lore of this universe in our playthrough, and I don't think that was any different, honestly. Doing okay? Good to hear. I think it's like somewhere in between here. Yeah, there we go. What's my level? 29? Yeah, 29. Oh, and that means on the horizon we have some DLCs coming up. We finished Honest Hearts, but Old World Blues is next. And I will schedule a day next week for us to dive into Old World Blues so that we have a good time with it. Let's swap out suits because there seems to be a bit of radiation in here. Did I really leave? Oh, my party hat is broken? No way. I also left my spacesuit behind. Hi Binks, can I ask what chat overlay you're using for OBS? It's called like Ninja Social Stream or something like that. I use this chat overlay because I started doing YouTube and Twitch streams. I'm not doing it right now for Fallout because DMC hell, but I found this like really neat tool that would pull up chats from like all these different streaming services called like, I think it's Ninja Social Stream. And I've been using it since because I honestly like it better than any other chat overlay I've used in the past. Like I typically haven't used those in the past. Got the perk to Ragdoll yet? Can't remember the level for it. I don't know what the Ragdoll perk is. Maybe I already have it and I'm just not aware. But we just had a level up to 29, so we'll see if we have another one soon. I think we're making some quick XP progress throughout our playthrough. It makes sense that we walk into a reactor and there's radiation, you know, like it's doing its thing. Maybe though, I wouldn't know the reality of it. Like if you in real life were to walk up to like a nuclear reactor, would you be wearing like a radiation suit or would it be all contained? That much I don't know, but not too strange to think that there would be radiation. Oh dang, it's like freaking like submerged. No problem, thanks. All right, let's dive under. Let's actually also, did I bring my rebreather with me? How could I leave home without my rebreather? We're gonna need to get out, get some oxygen. Okay, we need my rebreather like really, really badly. Oh god. Oh god, what the heck? Swimming is so difficult in this game. I just like swam right into the doorway. Yeah, my rad levels are pretty terrible. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Let me head back out. I'm gonna pick up my spacesuit and my rebreather because I feel like both are gonna be really necessary for us to explore the rest of this vault. Hey, Brewwise. Oh no, I ran out of drink. I'm heartbroken. Might go off strength. What's your special stats if you don't mind me listing? I will show them to you in a moment. Let me just find my way through this place. This labyrinth. Yeah, I would not survive. That's for sure. If I had that much in my pockets, 100% would die. No, I definitely was here. It wasn't towards the overseer's office because... Oh. Atrium? Now see, we were just here. Maybe it is towards the overseer's path. You just happened to work in nuclear power for 15 years, no suit. Oh, okay. Dang. That's pretty cool. So these are badly made reactors if they're leaking. Radiation around them. Nope. I know it's somewhere here. Okay. Am I wearing NCR stuff? I don't actually know where this like gear is from. That I have. It's a Desert Ranger, so I imagine it probably is like a version of NCR gear, but honestly it has good DT. Is the survivalist armor from really? It's oh okay, dang. I didn't realize it was the armor that we got from Honest Hearts. And as far as stats go, my specials look like this. There's a lot in strength, endurance, agility, charisma, and luck right now, but I think the luck was mainly a modifier we got with an implant. Oh, I never went back and got more implants. Is that the female dorm? It's not the male dorm. Hi, Fury. Do I not have my music player on this scene? I could add it in here. I don't think it would affect the scene too much. Let me just quickly add it in. Okay. Cigar lounge. Oh my god, this place is a labyrinth when you're working backwards, and I just like literally only started to explore yesterday. It's okay. A revisit once we get our gear is probably gonna make things a lot easier. There we go. Here's a door out. Yeah, I've seen the text on it. It's pretty brutal. Especially the front side of it. I think it was like "Forgive Me, Mama" or something like that. Yeah, this vault is depressing. Okay, I think we left all of my goods, if I'm not mistaken, in Novak. I'm gonna go there really quickly. In the meantime, let's add the Spotify stuff. I can probably place these like maybe down here somewhere. There we go. Now, at least if you're not familiar with the music, it will show up on screen. Only Vault Zero isn't depressing. Is Vault Zero even a part of this game? I've come across like a Vault 22, a Vault 34. Heck. But not a Vault Zero. Van Buren. Which was cancelled Fallout 3 from the OG devs. Oh, okay, I see. Was some of that lore explored since it got cancelled? Let's see this Footlocker. This Footlocker should have some of our stuff. Spacesuit, space helm, rebreather. Perfect. What's my stats like? Oh, it's pretty high. Let's decrease that radiation. Do I have any cave fungus? That helped a little bit. Okay. Hey, Theo. Hey, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How are you? Let's see, where's the symbol for the vault? Generally looks like a little cog. There we go. I think there's a doctor in Novak's gas station to get cured. Yes, there is for radiation poisoning. I think we'll be okay for the time being, though. Joshua Graham was meant to be in Van Buren. See, it would have been okay if they actually expanded upon his character, because the DLC only lightly touched upon it. There were documents and stuff, so it's all on the wiki, but obviously that's spoilers. There's even the comic book. Okay. Interesting. It just like seems to have built the universe, but then never got to release the game. Van Buren is exactly canon. Considering it wasn't made in the end, there's a Vault Zero and Fallout Tactics, but that game existing is also pretty depressing. Wait, which platform did Tactics come out for? This bathroom? PC. Okay. Thank you, Pojo. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to have you. Let's see. I'm trying to just find the computer just so I can reorient myself. Okay, here we go. All right. Vault 11 election guide. Let's revisit this really quickly. Congratulations, your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically, or do good. That contains a summary of leading candidates for overseer, as well as your statement, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. All right, so we have Roy Gottlieb, who's the chairman of this block, the Justice Block, and our candidates are Henry Glover, and And I remember him saying that he doesn't want to be voted for. And that we should vote for Nate Stone said. So Henry Glover, Donna Haley, who apparently has a smear campaign mounted against her, who thinks that she's unfit for being candidates, and that everyone would be bad hands. So Donna Haley, Henry Glover, and then Nathan Stone, who Henry voted for, says this is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. And then we got a notice that it got postponed because of murders, which I believe we heard a tape for at the very beginning, entering the vault. And I couldn't tell who the voices were, but I think like the word Harry was thrown around. It's the only name that was thrown around. But I imagine it might have been the candidates for overseers, like Donna and Henry and Nathan. So anyways, we may have found a promising new candidate for the overseer, Terry Hart, president of Human Dignity Bloc. And then Overseer Order 745 says the selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random generator. From Catherine Stone. Catherine Stone, I imagine, is the husband of Nathan, the wife of Nathan Stone. And I feel like we saw a log from her. So let's go back and look through. Does it count as a war crime? Wiping out Legion counts as a war crime? Killing the White Gloves and Legion doesn't really qualify? So you think I haven't really done anything bad? It's still so dark in here, even with my flashlight on. So the dorm rooms we've already explored. Let's go towards admin. Let's check out security again really quickly. I think... we've already looted the armory of security down to Overseer. Yeah, I mean, one of them was a cannibal, and they do seem to be former cannibals. I'm not sure if all of them have changed their ways, but I imagine tasting the forbidden meats, you don't just step away from that life very easily. So I don't know. I can't trust that they won't all become cannibals at some point in their life. There was an area that we can peep here from the Overseer's office, but we haven't found a way to get to it. Let's see. This computer is locked. We just need to find some sort of key for that. Overseer's office is right here. That corridor is blocked as well. Hi, Angry Lemon. Is that what he said? I know, it's just killing the White Gloves and Legion doesn't really qualify for a war crime. Isn't that what I read? Am I missing something? Utility. Let's go to utility, not the atrium. Yes, I do have the recording. I can always listen to it again. I listened to it a few times yesterday, but it might help with the context now that we're like brushing up on it again. Miscellaneous is...
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example.
They seem to have stormed out of Fallout.
But we did what we were supposed to.
The shelter.
Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem.
It seems like they killed a lot of people.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it.
Something.
If there's anyone out there at all,
maybe the Overseer is inhuman.
I have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah.
Harry's the only name that I hear in this. And then 4 shots, but I only found 3 bodies. But it seems like there's 4 voices overall in this recording, so we're gonna have to figure out what happens. issues with just walking into their camp and realized they took women for slaves. I was like, what the really? That... Is that like a booby trap? Like, what the How did that do damage to me? Walking into it. Bit degen, they're way past levels of degen now. They are the villains themselves. Yeah, it's like, there's been a lot of booby traps in this place. It's giving me, like, Home Alone right now. I haven't played this game, nor have I followed along in Ash's playthrough. I just threw war crimes out there to be silly, but I see that there has been suspicious activities. Come on, Torty, you should know me by now. Some suspicious activity always happens around here. I'm gonna walk slowly, grazing it so it'll smack me again. Alright. Rebreather, ready. And on. Oh, I love, you know, this is the one thing that I've said that I really love about this game. Look at this. The space helm allows you to actually wear like things like sunglasses and stuff underneath it. Most games, if you like put a freaking rebreather on, you would have to remove your space helmet. Or if you put glasses on, your space helmet gets unequipped. But this game allows you to stack. That's freaking awesome. Not often you'll find something that allows you to stack like head accessories. Okay. Like, I love that. Yes, I did. It's given Griffith, right? Like, I mean, there was like some shots. I don't know if you've like seen much of like the Berserk anime right now, Death Chain, and I hope you're enjoying it. But a lot of the imagery from the trailer kind of gives like Band of the Hawk. You're in episode 12 or 13. What's happened so far? Like, just main events. The steel bar is coded to damage you if it touches you at a certain amount of speed. Sadly, that also counts if it gains a speed from you pushing it. Making games is hard. You know, I actually found I learned about the one Elden Ring dog that apparently did ridiculous amounts of damage on the release copy or release patch of Elden Ring on PC. And I watched a Zuli the Witch video on why is it this one dog has like a lot of HP and does ridiculous amounts of damage. And it basically is exactly what you're talking about, where it seems that like every frame that this dog's hitbox is in contact with you, it deals a damage attack from like this parameters it pulls from, because it coded it really weirdly to borrow from both like a large and small dog data. And once you enter its hitbox, every frame is a tick of damage. So based on like, I guess if you're playing 30 FPS or 60 FPS Elden Ring, or even if you like mod it to 120 FPS, you're taking ridiculous amounts of damage just being in contact with this dog. And that's why everyone got obliterated. And me just like listening to the explanation of why the coding was bad for that is really fascinating. Yeah, it's got some wild DPS. Casca? Yeah, it's C-A-C... No, C-A-S-C-A. No K. It's a C. Has told her background to Gus, Griffith had to leave them even though he wanted to rescue them after they fell down a cliff. Okay, cool. I love Casca. Casca's great. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, applied bleed as well. I don't know if I encountered that dog. I probably did, because for the longest time I actually played the patch of the release patch, because I had the press release copy of Elden Ring. I'm gonna go back here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. And I probably encountered a dog, but I don't know if I fought it or if I realized the ridiculous amounts of damage that it was doing. No, I've never played 4. I would perhaps like to play 4, 3, and maybe like 1 or 2 from the older Fallout someday. Yeah, but you already know some Fallout stuff? Okay. Some Berserk stuff. So let's go to the left of this beam now. Okay, go down here. This is where the reactor is. Okay. Do you still used to do that with weapon durability? Sometimes hitting an enemy took several dozen hits of worth of durability of your weapon because of that. Isn't that exactly how like pizza cutter works in like Elden Ring speedruns as well? Because, like, me watching that dog do damage reminded me of Pizza Cut. Ah! I thought it was dead because I'm so used to, like, the manti, like, being dead since I cleared this place out. But then to have one go... scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. It is a horror game. Jeez, thanks for turning it into dust. That is the best retribution for that scare. Oh. Yeah, distract me enough and I'll actually get terrified by everything in this game. Hi, Swanky. God, I swear my heart leapt out of my chest. Just by this, like, mantis getting up and, like, pulling up its forceps legs or whatever to intimidate and attack me. Okay. Back in the reactor where it's flooded. Let's go this way first. Yeah, the Embrace of the Mantis King used to be a fist weapon I used, but Veronica uses it now since I have a better one. I have Boone, Veronica, Lily, Rex, and Edie. Oh, that's what we have on the list. I have my notepad here. We have to meet a Cassidy today. And who was the other companion everyone wanted me to meet? Raul, that's it. But I might need some tooltips on finding Raul just because I don't use the in-game radio chat. I don't really know how to track Raul without it. She's hacking and whacking and smacking. The Black Mountain, so behind the Brotherhood of Steel. Hey Trees, how are you? Okay. I'm definitely not drinking this radiation water. Rat! Okay, let's go up these stairs. So now we have the cafeteria and the reactor. I'm pretty sure I've been here before, but I haven't been up these stairs specifically. And then this door leads back to the reactor. Okay. So, atrium. Oh, Mantis. I saw you this time, Mantis. Oh, got another one. I think, oh cool, so this is where the elections happens. We're gonna take a look at these posters again. I read through some of them. How do you leap past me? They have some interesting comments on them. Glover has done nothing wrong, vote for Stone. Right, he wants to vote for Stone, we know this. Something else that's squirming around here? Maybe it's like in another room. Hey George, good to see you. Happy Friday. This one is an interesting one that I came across. I hate Nate, but they switched it to Kate. Haley is a known adulterer and communist and sympathize. Elect Haley for overseer. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for overseer. Okay. Is there anything interesting here? There's a holotype. Take prepared speech for Gus Olson, ombudsman for the annual overseer election. Okay. I'm definitely slaying. You bet. There's a new sheriff in town and he's looking for deputies. Become a part of the Human Dignity Block. Hi Amber, how are you? Play for the winning team and enlist with the Justice Block. Doesn't seem like they're winning. Of rushing water? What is rushing water? Okay, so this is us heading towards the atrium. Oh, well, on the way to the atrium. Okay, this is the actual atrium. Oh, is this what we saw from the overseer's office? Ow! God dang it. Have some purified water. Ah! Had a second inner explosion. Pretty sure this is what we see from the overseer's office. Yes, okay. Interesting. What does this terminal say? Prepared speech of Gus Olson. Alright. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that it's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are compiled and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice, to fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now, with the rise of voting blocks and infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answer either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds. Wait, I missed one part of the dialogue. Would be the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to the hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take that journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Okay, this is freaking messed up. So what it's... Now it kind of makes sense a little bit, and I still have to look through a bit more dialogue. They don't want to be voted for overseer because they literally are sacrificed every year, because some computer is telling them that this whole place will be purged if they don't do that. And I can understand why we had this one... Okay, so this was the exact log. Why that one person did sexual favors, because she probably didn't want to lose her husband, I believe it was Nate, to this process every year. And she thought by doing that, she can get him to be unelected, or like unregistered as a candidate. My question is the computer actually capable of exterminating everyone, or was that some system fault? Because this one... If we think that the computer is compelling them to do this, this recording might make more sense now. Yo, Simple, happy Friday.
After that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot.
A shining example, it
Anybody
called
would
us.
have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out.
Okay, so
Ready, Harry?
now we're putting the
Yeah.
pieces together.
No,
Oh, I can
wait!
just... Nice. I didn't realize I could just walk away. No, it even has the closed captions. I would have understood it much better if I just listened to it this way. Sound of pistol dropping on the floor. Jet pure water makes rushing water with a survival skill of 60, I remember. I do not have survival skills, unfortunately, so... Let's jump down here. Okay, so no, this just jumps into the same room we were just in. Okay. So maybe now we have the password to the Overseer's computer with all of that. Yeah, I probably need to put some points into my survival, but there's a lot of things that have taken precedence so far, so we'll eventually get there. Yeah, it explains why they're like trying to make every candidate sound terrible if they just didn't want to be elected to be sacrificed. But there's still more to understand about this place. But like, from what they're saying as well, it doesn't seem that there was a stopping for this, at least not to their knowledge, because they would have thought that like the first Overseer would have put an end to it. Or maybe the first Overseer didn't care. Dang, this generator's been going on forever if the light's still burning. I'm taking the mac and cheese boxes because those are good for the wasteland omelets. Oh, atomic cocktails, okay. Yeah, I gotta go back and face the lake lurkers. Open the cabinet. Dang, there's a lot of things in here. Take the purified waters. The Nuka-Cola. The mud fruit. Now I know this stuff exists. I can come back here if I need to. Okay, let's head back to the Overseer's office. Let me go through this side of the reactor this time. Maybe I haven't been here. Okay. Out of the reactor. Hi, Edie. Where was that one computer that had... Was this a security office? That had that context about that person who didn't want her husband being elected? Maybe that's the security office. Okay, we just went to utility. The mods are the fanciest? Hell yeah, Gorka. How are you? Good to see you, Gorka. Is it in the living quarters? Okay, security. Okay, this terminal. Right. So this one had the deposition. Okay, this will tell us a tiny bit more. So this is from Catherine Stone. Catherine Stone apparently was the overseer at some point. Okay. So this is an excerpt from Attorney Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we last left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly. Had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings. Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on the winning streak lately. Oh, so they just had it in for him? And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if I... Only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, they're friends. And you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came out, you and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement. Was that when you decided to kill the members of the bloc? Yes. I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little bit, especially in their leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught, and that was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murder? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. So what happened to her husband? So this is even more interesting that like she literally did sexual favors for the voting bloc just so her husband wouldn't get elected. And I believe but he still was one of the candidates. Whether he got elected or not is a different thing. But we did see some... And that's why maybe the posters are changed from I hate Nate to Kate. Didn't we see some evidence that she was the overseer at some point? Okay, bye Shanadar. You take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, she's a Kate from the posters, yes. Let's find the overseer's office. Probably down here, actually. Yeah, overseer Kate, Catherine Stone. Yeah, exactly. So that made me think that she definitely made it as candidate. But I never found that one room beneath the here's admin. Overseer's office where they supposedly go and sacrifice themselves. Hey Prasanna, what's up? You're just staying for smashy smashy. Alright, we'll see if we get into some smashy smashy very soon. Let's see if this computer will now respond to us. But I didn't want the paperweight. Oh cool, enter password now. We now know the password. Okay. Open sacrificial chamber. Oh, jeez. That's just freaky as hell. I haven't found a single suit from Vault 11 either to give to Sarah. Maybe we'll find some here.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
Maybe they just leave the vault. Maybe this is like the whole Silo story from like Apple TV.
Is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
What the hell is happening here?
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Some scotch. Whiskey. Happy trails.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier. And remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And
but you? No, you will die.
Forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents
pre-vault
wouldn't
life.
let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples.
What if I did none of those
Do you
things?
feel that feeling stirring in your chest
No.
as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is
I just feel
peace.
tears.
You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them?
No.
Good.
Ah! 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 They're gonna squish me in! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the? What the? What on earth? That's overkill! What the heck? Jeez. I don't think I survived this, unless I have an EMP. Do I have an EMP? I have a pulse mine. God dang it, I'm gonna freaking die. What's still shooting me? More turrets on the other side? That's a little excessive for a sacrifice, huh? Jeez! What a way to go out! This is wild! There's no better kill than overkill. Oh my god. I don't know how to heal myself. I'm like dead. I don't have any more stim packs. Buff ice health? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, the last few turrets, and that's where I lose. That is so wild.
Sit in the chair.
I thought they were gonna do some like
show is
Star
about to
Wars
begin.
level like trap where they just press the walls and close you in, and I was like ready to like bolt out the other way.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be
Hey,
feeling
Gab.
sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids.
I don't know,
Or
maybe
to
they just
enjoy the
repair
pleasures
themselves.
Of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held
Oh yeah, I
high,
haven't seen the
soldier.
entire
And remember
maybe they just want to
that
call
each
it
of
like
us
something
has
like
an important
nightkin
role to play.
iguana to sound a
For
little
some
bit
people,
nicer than just
their
eating a
role might be
nightkin
to
on a
heal
stick.
the sick. For others,
They're very
it
toward
might mean they will
Tenga
drive a
Pojo.
race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit
Hi,
our
Dashane.
lives for the good of the people.
Have a good one.
Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you
I guess I could
kissed
take
your
out the turrets
steady girl
first.
for the first time under the bleachers at the big game.
'Cause they
Or
seem
when
to be
you snuck
really
out
annoying.
after curfew to catch that
Oh, I have a
new
Nuka
flick
Cola.
that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples.
Open up!
Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest?
I'm gonna
as you
save
think
after
of
this
these
dialogue so I
things?
don't have to like do this again.
Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what
You don't stay on the
awaits
chair?
you in the next life.
It all
The
starts?
afterlife.
I didn't say.
Can you
Oh,
see
I guess I
them?
was sitting on it when I came out of it. Okay, let's save here. Open up, cowards. We go take out the turrets. Why is this one? Why is it doing that? Why was it oscillating like that? Dang. Okay, we need to break from one room to another. Doing them all at once is not gonna work. Guess this door opens up first. Oh. How are they shooting before they even open the doors? Why is this not hitting this one? Okay. This thing is hurting me. He must have fallen unconscious. Why are they like this? God dang it. Oh, I think they're just like exploding or something. I'll do super stim pack.
I like better than making some other poor.
Alright, Mr. Gutsy, you're going down. Nice. Gotcha. Hey, Sprouts! Oh, he survived. Wow. Ah! The way Edie resurrected scared the crap out of me. Cannibal's always a good choice. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Let's see what we find here. It's probably time to go on a Stimpack shopping mission soon. Yeah, those things cost too. Honestly, I probably could make them a lot faster than I can, let's see. Than buying them. Talk to. Yo, you gotta chill it with the cannibal talk here, Raoul. I am not eating bodies. I wanna make something. See, just stim packs. Maybe you can only make them on campfires. Okay, I need a Brock flower and empty syringe. I probably just have them all stored in a locker somewhere. Go back to your shack. Oh my god. Can we get, yeah, thanks. Jeez. Talk about like intense role playing. Like, there's no bodies here. It's just metal. I'm just gonna eat, like, chew on some like scrap metal. Bye, Mr. Gutsy. Oh, activate Vault 11 mainframe. Yeah, Rizzo. We've had some really intense role-playing Fallout, like, chatters. Like, yeah, the one that wanted us to, like, join Legion. Okay. Override lockdown. Let's listen to the system recordings here. Recording downloaded. Automated response Vault 11 solution. Recording downloaded. Before we override any lockdowns, let's take a look at what we just got.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Okay.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
I just want to know who the heck designed these Vault-Tecs and who the hell made a social experiment in each one of them. Where, like, this is like one of those, like, really weird, grim, like, reality TV shows where you tell everyone that they're gonna die if they don't, like, shoot everyone else, and then they, like, struggle with that decision, and they're like, we gotta start doing it, and they start, like, coming up with these rituals of how they're gonna do it, and who goes first, and I don't know what, and then, like, then they're like, oh, by the way, we didn't actually have to kill anyone, and they're like, what? Hi, overwhelming. I love that username. Yeah, your safety is our #1 priority. No kid, they literally like sent them to the death. It was all a ruse, right? Someone just had to say, we're not doing it. And it would have been like, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what the lore of Vault-Tec is, but override lockdown. Dang, we're level 30 now. As part of a twisted reality, Vault-Tec was a company that had a contract with the government to make safe houses, but they were given full control of them and decided to use them for social experiments. Ah. It's like that one movie. Cabin in the Woods. That's messed up. Hi, MV. Hey, 8-Bit. Anyone else I missed on saying hello to? Okay, let's see. So, getting our barter up is good. Getting our repair, let's see. Survival might be something we might want to put points towards. We've been putting them towards... let's put in survival. We're almost quite there. Oh, a new skill. Hey, Danny. Quite an arm you've got there. All thrown weapons fly farther and faster for you. Okay, well, we don't throw weapons. Hunter, if in combat you do plus 75 critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Okay. So these come from, like, survival 30. All right, what else do we have? Thanks to an unclean living, you've learned the secrets of lounge lizards. Plus 25% addiction resistance, plus 50% health bonus from snack foods. Scotch, vodka, and wine now also give you health in addition. Dang, you just, like, somehow managed to, like, circumvent the adverse effects of, like, really old junk food. Got it. Okay, so a lot of these, like, perks seem to unlock based on, like, the levels of stuff that we get. I don't want to reload. With a lead belly perk, you take 50% less radiation when consuming irradiated food and water. No, that's not something we really need to do. With toughness perk, you gain plus 3 to overall damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice, with the second round adding additional plus 3. So this would be the second time I take it, if I do take it. What else we got? In some conversations, you get an ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. Oh, interesting. So, like, what? You just, like, become an aggressor to the person you're talking to, but everyone else runs away? What is this? Animal friend? At first rank of this perk, animals simply won't attack. At second rank, they will come to your aid in combat, but never against another animal. So you're telling me I can, like, do this, and then animals in the wasteland will no longer attack me? Like for ethical reasons alone, the experiment is awful even though nobody died, but they did build a murder table itself. Yeah, in case people did go ahead with it, which is freaking messed up as well. If you said hi, give me a moment working myself through pre-rolls. Okay, gotcha. Hi, Danny. Hope you came out of the pre-roll ads. At least with the TV show, we get to see the origin of the vaults and the Voltaics influence on them. Oh, okay. I'm gonna definitely jump into that once I finish this playthrough. Hey, Gandalf, enjoy your lurk. The bears will come now. Oh, not abominations. Okay. That's cute. I like Animal Friend. Let's see what else we got. I'm thinking about Animal Friend right now. Oh, optimize your Pip-Boy for vast logic to cost 10% less. AP costs are like 10% less. Okay. Let's see what else is new. You unravel some of the greatest mysteries of pre-war masters. Formulas for developing special Nuka-Colas. This perk unlocks Nuka-Cola recipes at the workbench. Okay, no. Don't really care for that. Okay. I think it's rather obvious what we're gonna take. We're gonna take Animal Friends. Yay! Alright, cool. So no friendly death claws. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I just managed to pull a party of animal, like, you know, death claws and just took them into, like, Vegas or something and terrorized? That was one hell of a vault. And there was no single vault suit. Yeah, I learned a little bit about Deathclaw and mutants and stuff by, like, just inquiring, but not really surprising considering the US, like, trying, or, like, whoever, the world trying to come up with, like, super soldiers to fight their enemies. Not exactly the first time this plot has happened in history. Texas Red mentioned Danny happy. Yeah, we should really, check out one of the older Fallouts for more lore. I didn't think that Fallout lore was gonna be so intense. I will say that, like, that's probably one of the most interesting things about playing Fallout has been, like, just how interesting the universe is. Even though it's not, like, entirely... like, it's kind of incongruent and inconsistent. It's been cool. No, maintenance is somewhere here. Here. So, who shot them? I guess that's this... 5 of them were left. 5 of them tried to exit. But someone shot 4 times. And 1 survived. Who survived? Yeah, I agree, Blue Eyes. We never knew. It seemed like the guy survived. There was one guy who, like, seemed to turn on all of them, but I don't know who those 5 were to begin with. Hey, Parrot. Good morning. Alright. Is that the last of the vaults, chats? Because I found Vault 11. We went to Vault 34. And Vault 22. I want to go back to Vault 19. Is Vault 19 where the fiends are? Just to get a suit from there. And now we've been to Vault 11. Is Vault 3, I think, as well? Or was this the one I couldn't get into? Vault 3. Okay, so this is another one. Oh, this is the one that wanted me to up my explosives. To, 60, so I can deal with the, sulfur levels. That's what it was. I got stuck in? Like, I didn't progress it, you mean? find any vault suits here. This is the one that was a patient asylum. Oh, it seems. Or like they experimented on patients. Something along those lines. I kind of got lost in this one. Oh, I found a Vault 19 jumpsuit.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Yeah, this is the one that I couldn't complete the check on because I'm still working on the explosive stuff. But I'm just trying to find vault suits. Guitar. Okay. And I'm in 19? Alright. I found my 19 suits. Let's get out. You get Fallout with Prime Gaming. Fallout 3, right? I picked that up, but that's a good note for everyone else. In case you haven't gotten Fallout 3 through Prime. Maybe I should visit Vault 3 then to get the suit from them too. And Fallout 76? I didn't realize you can get both. I'm just shocked when I come across vaults, they're just empty. Surely there should be occupants, even in the original ones, raiders and stuff. Use them as a base, surely. Some of them are a little bit more obscure, but like I wouldn't count on like people having an accurate map of this area at this time. So Vault 19, the Fiend one is like here. Is that it then? Does anyone have like a running list of all the vaults in... New Vegas to see if we like got them all? I'm guessing if I take from them, they're not gonna be too happy. Oh, nice. All of them. That's awesome. Wish I'd been around and picked that one up. Oh, locked. Everything here is locked. Did the Fiends just lock down anything that isn't bolted to the ground? I'm not trying to sleep. Yeah, taking a nap wouldn't be a bad idea, considering my health situation. Oh. Oh, projector. Bunch of ammunition cases.
The fuck are you looking at? I'm looking at you.
Find some shit.
We'll keep moving.
They're about to like freaking go to war.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Dang, aggressive. Do we know why we didn't look into this area?
My buddy
This
saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day.
this vault. Was there a reason we didn't really investigate it? It doesn't look like we did.
Prim is gonna be
I've seen
much
all of
tougher to
them.
push around with that new sheriff down there.
Oh, shame. 3, 11, 19, 21. 21.
Hey, got any jet?
24 and 34.
No,
Okay,
not
I'm
for you at
gonna
least.
take a look here.
I need a fix.
I had the Great Khan's quest. Okay, 21 is in the strip. Okay, we've been in 21. All right. And then I've been to 3, I know that. I've been to 11 and 19 and 22. Which one's 24? I've been to a 34. I don't know what the 24 is. I don't think I've been to a 24. 24 is the cut contents. So maybe this one is worth exploring.
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning of this and try and find our way. Okay. This is where we entered.
You see a ranger in black? Run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
Okay. Does a gift Ashe fall off or with the Nuka World expansion, but only if she actually wants to play it? I wouldn't want to lock someone into playing another long game with a gift, you know? Yeah, don't worry about it, Gork. It's very sweet of you, but like, you know me, like I'm constantly shifting around what I want to do on stream and stuff like that. Like I would love to play more Fallout games, but let's take it one step at a time. I think that would be like the easiest way to go about it. But it's very, very sweet of you. I appreciate that a lot. Do I stop doing what? Huh? Haven't found any vault suits yet.
Hello?
They have a really big cafeteria in this one. Oh, medics. They just left medics and rad X lying around here? Wow.
More
sloppy.
Shit. Now we really gotta stay the fuck
A whole
out of
box of bobby pins on the ground? Nice. So that someone tried to lockpick this door, or like, I'm just stealing their drugs and they don't even care. And they don't mind that I'm just like opening these doors and stuff. Never, Hugh. I do it to piss you off. Oh wow, you can tell they haven't been here because like this stuff is like un-graffitied, like. And there's like stim packs and stuff in this first aid box. I'm just opening the way for them now. Oh dang, a whole store full of stuff. Hey Land, how are you? How are you enjoying the game? Sunset, I'll be taking that. We're still nowhere near 50 sunset caps. Drink another one. The best was that one sunset cap that we saw in that one vault where they had patients, inpatients, and then that person like lost their mind because they thought it was like some commie symbol and they kept seeing things that weren't there. I felt so bad for that person. Got paid, got a new game, started a new reality show. Life is good. Hell yeah, Land. Good to hear. I'm really happy for you.
Ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter mile off.
Let's see this in toolbox. Do you remember the teddy bear we found from that one Legion member that we killed? I'm still thinking about that. I think it was like Sergeant Teddy. Yeah. Just on their person, they just had a Sergeant Teddy. Okay, well, I don't mind taking the XP from unlocking some doors that they haven't. That's a minor quest. Ooh, where do I need to go for that?
Securitrons? Shit. Now we really gotta stay the fuck out of the strip.
I wouldn't mind finding the lead on that one. It seems the fiends are not very good at lockpicking things. Nice. Pretty much where you got from. I think they're all dead. I'm very happy because my pet pig in D&D is now aware of pig. You had a D&D session yesterday. How'd it go? Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. A slave girl at the fort? I didn't know there were slave girls to talk to. I didn't know I could have a conversation with them. Okay, I will go back and check. We can revisit them. Ooh, a computer. Open a desk. Take the physician. Today's physician. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see you really get into the universe, music, and everything. Oh, I'm happy to be able to share with all of you. Like, in all my years of streaming, the thing that I've enjoyed the most is being able, Fixer, to stream games, appreciate them, and have everyone appreciate them with me and share their love with it, of the game with me. Like, that's been the absolute biggest pleasure of streaming in all these years and getting to know all of you better. Like, my experiences are like 200% better because I get to experience it with all of you. Imagine playing these games on my own. Why can't I access this computer? Hello? I think I'm too heavy. They're just like one unit too heavy. Why can't I activate this terminal? Is it like, can I move it? Can I move this chair? It was a really tough fight, like 15-20 enemies and a few high challenge monsters, 4 hours of combat. I'm still mentally drained from it. Oh, I bet. Must have been on the edge of your seat the entire time. That's a shame that I couldn't actually access that terminal. That one says Barrett. Brett. I read Barrett. Maybe my mind is still on Final Fantasy VII. Spotify can rectify that, yep. Nothing you can't do. Just slap a Spotify playlist on it and it'll still be great. Did I just hear screaming? Ooh, hacking. Why is all my hacking stuff so easy these days? Adjusted, created, breeds, let's say arrested. Crossbow. It's becoming too easy, game. Please up the difficulty. Thank you. Guessing out. First try. Ooh. I'll sleep in this queen size bed. Broken terminal. Investigate the physical belongings here first. Wow, this person was a reader. They had 3 different magazines on their bedside table. Thank you. I will take. Yeah, teddies. That's the thing that I would actually put in the base if I actually had one. Dino toys and teddies. Lots of beer. Nuka-Cola. Ooh. Nice Army spec trainings. Spec ops training manual. You can definitely use that. That one weighs something, I'm sure. Didn't police stories also weigh something? No. There we go. Oh, sneak increased by 3. We're still too heavy though. Let's fix our pushy with a ballistic fist. That helps. Okay.
If the NCR ain't gotta worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
That's a good point. They should. You can still increase it with some perks, but yeah, it's been kind of annoying to manage it. Your DM is taking a holiday. Asked if I wanted to sample the campaign I've been working on as a one-shot, so that could be exciting. Nice. That's one way to keep busy while your DM is on vacation. That went great. There we go. Wait, how did you get in here? Oh, did I just circle back around? What? Why are there... Are these prisoners?
God damn, I need a fix.
What are you doing? Are these prisoners? Who's Rick Lancer?
Hey, yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Okay, maybe I can help you out. Can you tell me about the fiends?
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner.
It's the
I
radiation.
think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Can you set us free now?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
Tell me about Vault
I don't
3.
know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit.
Oh
He
dang,
hacked a
they
password off
actually killed the
computer
people that were here?
and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
Alright. If I help you escape, will you give me the password you found? I don't really need...
Yeah, it's yours if you...
I don't really need it, but fine.
Hey there.
Who's Dennis? A ghoul?
Morning.
This person looks very dead. Oh yeah, that's Carter's corpse. Oh hot dang.
Prim has a new sheriff. Keep the powder gangers away.
Alright. Let's see where we can head to. Get to the bottom of this. Maybe sneaking around will get us somewhere. This place is big. I can't believe I didn't explain this place. Explore this place. Carter's just taking a nap. Sure. A really, really long nap. It's like when I wake up and I actually manage to get 8 hours of sleep, my watch congratulates me. He's like, good job! You actually got a full night's rest! I'm like, thanks. I guess. I mean, it is truly a feat if I manage to get 8 hours. I wonder what this is reading. It must be in the overseer's office. Yeah, I mean, I've only started embracing sleeping more than 6 hours a night because, like, of all this, like, stuff we're fed when we're younger, where you don't need more than 6 hours of rest a night. And I'm like, heck that. Feels like we're meant to sleep like 7-8 hours a day. At the very least, to just feel good and functional. 4 across 24 hours. Do you have insomnia issues? Overwhelming? Alright, let's get into the Overseer's terminal. They keep saying this is hard, but it doesn't look like it. Infestation, accessories, examination, agriculture. I'm gonna guess interrogate. Oh, that was wrong. 3. What about infestation? Yeah, it's possible. Ha ha ha. Easy. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, 8 to 10 hour per. I don't know. 10 seems like pushing it for me. 8 is like, wow, I got a lot of sleep last night. Right back in the crazy world of reality TV. See you guys like, bye land, enjoy. Well, due to my work hours, I sleep like twice, so it's usually 5 and 3 for me each day. Do you at least feel like good after like getting that much a day? Yeah, at 5 I'm like, but like the one that's like super is like 3 to 4. That feels like trash. You make it up for 0. We all do, overwhelming. You good. Happy birthday. From George Stalt to Janet Kimper. Hi Janet, how's the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you're one of our top students in your class. Your birthday's tomorrow. Sweet 16 at last. Can you believe it? It seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you're interested, I could talk to some folks around the dining room reserved, and get the dining room reserved for a couple hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun, and I'll start get the ball moving. Uncle George. Okay. I'm sus about Uncle George, but we'll see. Maybe I just have no hope in humanity. This is from Michael Robinson to George Stalt. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you don't take my candidacy for overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe. And if it means taking our exposure to the outside world slow and keeping to ourselves, outside of what we need, of course, then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it's going to be like out there. There could be horrific mutants or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murder gangs. We have no idea. I mean, literally all of that is true. Let's be smart about this, Mike. Alright, so they actually held up elections in some of these other vaults. From George Stalt to all residents. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all for putting your trust in me. I am honored to serve as your overseer for our next term and hopefully beyond. I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issues resolved and form lasting bonds with our neighbors in the world outside. Thanks for putting your trust in me, George Stalt. So I guess he didn't really care for that person running. Or maybe he just ended up winning. Weapon lockers. From Michelle Dalian to George Stalt. George, I'm not sure what Michael is planning, but I suggest you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support, and there's no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself, Michelle. Okay. Welcome back, George. Unlock storage room doors. Alright. I'm guessing the storage room doors have nothing to do with this place. Just good timing, George. You just happen to have a good name. What can I say? Ooh, do you have a food video in mind that you're gonna request? Also the rifle on the wall.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger.
I am not sure. We can go back and investigate it, but I'm not a weapon build person, so they typically don't interest me. Door here. Maybe it's a special one though. Oh, I finally found a Volt 3 jumpsuit. Let's go! Hydra. Nice. Oh, this place got turned over. There's more Hydra. So many quarters. Ooh, a terminal. Michelle Dalian. Nothing on it. This one's off. Oh, some of these lockers have something. A utility jumpsuit. This one has a lockpick and reader +5. What is reader +5, chat? What does that do? I don't know if I've ever seen that stat before. What's this game about? Nukes hit the earth and people have to jump into fallout shelters to survive. And now it's been hundreds of years after, and people are starting to emerge from said shelters. And yeah, find their way through out the world, essentially survive. But we play as a courier who is tasked to like deliver something to like the Vegas Strip. I was trying to find my rebreather. That's what I was trying to do. Gives 5 more points for magazines. Oh, cool. That's actually really handy. So I could wear that and consume a magazine for 10 and then get 15 out of it. Oh, I think Trees got it. Amber, thank you though. Hi, Louie. How are you? I started the Fallout show, and I'm still not sure if I like it or not, but I only watched 2 episodes. I've had people who've told me they really like it, and people who say that it just doesn't do it for them. Like, I think I picked up a gun. I wasn't supposed to pick up a gun. So it really depends. Some people say they like some elements of it, and then they don't like others, and some people love it to pieces. I don't want the guns. I can toss those. They do cost a bit of money. Can I give it to any of my companions? Do I even have companions? Do they even go underwater with me? Hey Kitty, I just finished some serious gaming Final Fantasy 14 with your Oceanic alt. I hope you had a good time, Kitty. They nailed the atmosphere. I've heard that about atmosphere. I watched 2 episodes so far. I'm not really itching to watch more. I really like the MC though. They did good with the guns and defo got the vibe right. I've heard that much from people where like they like some elements of it, but it's like there are not enough stakes to make it like an interesting watch. That's kind of like the consensus I hear a lot. Where's Veronica anyways? Oh wait, who are we traveling with? I don't even know if we have anyone traveling with us other than Edie. Oh heck, I'll just drop these. Okay, so we went under the submerged parts of the vault. What's here? This is huge. This probably goes back to the same place we came from. Oh, nope. Another submerged room. Did Todd Howard, like, who wrote the Fallout TV show, and did Todd Howard confirm something through the TV show? Or is this just, like, something else entirely? I don't need a sawed-off shotgun. It's a plunger. Oh, really? He has the executive producer credit on it. So here's something for someone who's uneducated about Todd Howard and Todd Howard lore. What exactly is his story with Bethesda? Daniel Roddy, headmaster. Another utility jumpsuit. That's some psycho right there. Some jets. Some buff out. The TV people are in conversation with Todd Howard and the people at Bethesda to ensure the show is Fallout. Okay. So he has some say. He always wanted to work there, so he stalked them at the industry convention so to let her them. Are you for real? You're not just pulling my leg sacks in? You're telling me he's just a big fanboy? And now what? He just comes out on his stage with his fancy leather jackets and shoes? But like, does he really... Oh. Dang, this fiend is really dead. Man loves Bethesda. Can we fix my armor? Can we maintain this? Oh. Can we repair that? Can repair the spacesuit with the Raider's haste armor. And maybe even this other jumpsuit. Yeah, that's kind of handy. In that case. Okay. How about the party hat? Can you repair the party hat? With the Fiend Warrior helmet? Yes. Hey, the party hat again. Party hat is cutest. I wish Todd would do something about the terrible engine they're using for new games. That requires effort, work, and resources. I heard Elon Musk flew his private jet over to where they're filming Fallout to ask to be on the show, and they told him no. Really? Amazing. Bye, Danny. Enjoy your games. That's actually incredible if he did fly over to ask that, and they were like, no. Can't just flex your influence like that, Elon. Ooh, Sunset Star bottle cap. Yes. Finally found another one. You can use a lot of these jumpsuits to repair stuff. Bro, this is not how the world works. He seems to think it is how it works, actually. That's the problem. It's taking me a really long time to explore this place. Activate terminal. Compose automated blast message. System offline. Is that so? Take that. Oh, there's some guys here in the back. Isn't that a terminal? Lincoln Davis, the water situation. From Lincoln to all residents. Greetings, everyone. As you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're gonna have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from the outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dalian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be in the outside world. Michelle and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need and hopefully forming some lasting relationship with the outside world. This is about the external relations from Lincoln to Michelle. Michelle, thank you again for agreeing to take charge of our external relations. I'm sure that you will do represent us and our interests well. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Link. From George to Link. Dear Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You are so well respected by residents that I'm sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chairs. Since Michelle started making plans to gather people for external association committee, the isolationists have been gathering followers as well, as what you all know. I think having me follow you as overseer will serve to slow their efforts. Thanks again, George.
Prem is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Respect. I actually really love the raider outfits. I just like that she just got down and then did 10 push-ups. I'm here for it. Hello, Nara. These books are like not even burned or toasty. All right, I found Daniel though. Like there's look how many drugs are on this table.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I got a little turned around. Where can I find your boss?
Man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
I find it so strange. I can like sit here and take their drugs. And they don't care. I'd like to use this computer actually. Hello, Michael. Maybe they think drugs are communal. But then earlier, one of them was arguing, saying, I wouldn't give you my stuff.
God damn, I need a fix.
I need a fix, and he literally has a table full of drugs next to him. Too out of it to notice, maybe. Alright. To mainline Psycho. They know drugs are bad. Mm-hmm. Sure, Spellslinger. Drug indecision. I need to fix. Oh god, which one do I do? Let's see if we've been through the store.
A flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up.
Okay, that's the best response from them so far. I like... Oh, a 9 iron, nice. That her first, like, thought seeing a flying robot is there must be something wrong with her. She must have done a lot of drugs. Incredible. Let's also have a sunset. Ah! What the... I think I walked into... Ah! Booby trap! God dang it! It's been a minute since I've stupidly walked into traps. Jeez. Oh. Oh my god. Oh hey.
What the hell?
Bryce Anders. Who
How
the heck are you?
Did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
Who's this? Oh, really? I forgot about you. I was sent here by Colonel Shu, clearly.
Shu sent you? This was my mission.
The Colonel was concerned you missed your check-in.
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup, if you don't mind me asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in.
Oh, that's why they're dead fiends.
One got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed
Dude, this guy's too proud for his own good.
They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever
I don't know,
had just taken off.
It definitely's been a hot minute, maybe a few days.
Then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
The only way you're going to take out Motor Runner is if we work together.
I guess you're right. I won't be able to move fast, but I can more than hold my own in a firefight. Here, take the key. Here. Take this key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting into Motor Runner a whole lot easier. I'll follow you down.
Alright. Something tells me we're gonna go to war. Alright. Hacking time. Our options are plays, wares, baddie, plates, rest. I'm gonna guess baddie. Oh. Plates? Dang. The only option is that it's wares. That's the commonality. We would have been able to probably open this, even if we just brute forced it. Wait, what did I open? Oh. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What? Hi. Oh, we're back into the maintenance shaft.
You don't belong here.
Oh, can we fix CD? Sure. They're trapped probably to prevent this guy from getting out. Or maybe he trapped his way there so that people can't come and easily get him without like dying on the way. So they just kind of left him holed up here. Either one could apply. Well, I guess we're taking down the raiders. Well,
God damn, I need a fix. Evening.
I can't help you.
Damn, I gotta find some shit.
I wasn't even involved in this fight. He just walked out and tried smacking them with a machete and got himself killed. Well. I guess that happens. Duh. This is the recreation area. Hold on. Okay. Bye, Louis. See you later. That was swell. I'm guessing I've explored the entirety of the rest of this area now. Actually, who knows? I think I have, though. So where the heck is Motor Run? I don't even know where the beginning even is anymore.
Hey, got any jet?
Maybe I should just go back to where I was and that would take me to the beginning faster. Okay, no, we're here. Honestly, this guy was too cocky for his own good. I can't really help that. So where the heck is Motor Runner? Fixing things, I'll take that. Maintenance wing? Alright. Let's find maintenance wing. Okay. Where is our local map?
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
This way? This is maintenance wing. Is there something you wish you had worked in a better way? I don't think I have any regrets right now. You mean in this game? Have I even been here? I don't think so. In general? No, not really. Pretty content. I'll take it as it comes. Promises. Awakened. Intended. Ascended. Revolted. Let's do ascended. What if it's D, E, D? No. Let's try... ED could be correct. It couldn't be awakened. It could... Let's see. Promise. What if it's the E? No. Intended is probably the best bet. Oh? What? It's not intended? How is it not intended? So it's what, just revolted? What? Am I missing a word here? I did not see that pattern. Hi, Twizzle. Hey, Sammy. How are you? I've learned that regrets don't really get me anywhere. George. There's certainly things I wish I could have done better, but I don't really regret them because they led me on the path that I am on now. And everything in life is a lesson. And yeah, things in my life wouldn't have been this way. I wouldn't be doing what I am doing right now had I not had the specific circumstances that occurred to me. So sometimes there's a little silver lining in everything. And I've come to terms with mine. Still waking up? You have any assistance? Coffee? Breakfast?
God damn, I need a fix.
Just another fiend. This terminal. Water leak. From Vincent Van Miller to all residents. Hello everyone, I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We're going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we're going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Thanks, Vincent. There's a dinner email from Vincent to Jennifer Lawson. Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same. We're looking forward to hearing from you soon. Vin. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us so long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we'll have breakfast together as well. XOXOXO. Oh, dang. Jen laying on thick. From Vincent to William. Hey, buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issue, so if you need a break from for some rec time, let me know. Thanks, Finn. Okay. Weirdly enough, this, like, vault is, like, strangely normal. Does anyone else get that sense? Like, it doesn't feel like they're dealing with any issues that are too bizarre. They're almost like too normal.
Flying robot. The cons are all gone.
Maybe it's weird because it's normal. Maybe. Painting, supplied, build, blinking. I'm gonna do standard. Nope. Blinking. Okay, we're closer. Painting. No. I'm not even putting thought into this anymore. What's happening to me, chat? Someone told me to stop using my brain for gaming yesterday, and I did. I feel like now I can't even logic through these. Oh, it's building, not build. That could be it then. I didn't see the ing there.
Wonder if they left behind their
What's this do? Disengage lock.
shit for making our goods.
This must be the reactor. Or, no. Not the reactor. All three is a control vote, so it had no social experiment? Oh, really? So, I mean, people were just actually just straight up normal down here? 17 control vaults in New Vegas, or like in all the games? I love that, like, my senses are tingling just because this place is weirdly normal, and I'm like, this is not
Get the fuck out of my face.
very typical of New Vegas for things to be normal. Across North America. Wow, we just happened across the one that was actually okay, but the fiends decided to come in here and drive them out. Shame. Not all of them were experiments. It sounds like an electric toothbrush. Reverse pulse cleaner. Oh yeah, I remember coming to this guy. He had a wild wasteland thing.
I wasn't
Pop
expecting
up
a
around him.
resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Oh, I forgot about this. Sure. I have some chems I can sell.
I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
That's really not that much. Huh. Okay. That's all I wanted anyways. I just wanted the lore of the vault.
Wonder if they left behind
I'm good.
shit for making our goods.
Hi, Erica. Good morning. Yeah, just put some serrated blades on the toothbrush and it'll be brutal. Well. This is pretty weird. Bye, sayonara. Oh, what the heck? They're shooting me from the outside now? We need a companion, chat. I think we need to get Veronica in our party again. I like that we entered their vault, I don't care. But if you're like outside it, they have extreme prejudice against me because of how I've gone along with them. Anything else? Oh, hey. How many fiends are there to fight? Dang, Edie's just vaporizing everything. What the heck, these energy weapons. I think we're good. Okay, chat. We're going back to the strip. We gotta get Veronica. We gotta recalibrate on what we're gonna do next. Alright, kitty. Alright, that's what it was. The Brotherhood members. You're right, Amber. What can we put in here that we don't really need? I need the 9 iron for this machine gun right now. Or the super sledge. Maybe not the spacesuit for now. Okay. Do we have any Brock flowers and stuff here? Miscellaneouses? No. Okay, let's recalibrate then. I think I'm gonna take a break, chat, because I need to get something to drink, stretch, use the restroom, that kind of thing. So, I wrote yesterday that we need to do Boone and Legion. We did that yesterday. Maybe that we need to go see the slave girl in the Legion camps for that one Teddy. We talked about that earlier. I want to go back to Sarah to give her some jumpsuits. I want to put Mr. House here today because I really want to kind of go ahead with that. Followers of Apocalypse with Veronica. Cassidy. Where is... Okay, give me a tip for Raul. I think Raul is someone that we might want to pursue. Because that's the thing that everyone told me. I literally need to have the radio functionality in New Vegas to like actually get any tidbits about Raul. It was Black Mountains, right? Black Mountains. Right. Okay, cool. So we have an idea of the things that we want to do. Cassidy, Followers Apocalypse with Veronica. Vault 11 is now cleared. Slave Girl and Legion. Sarah for the jumpsuits. Mr. House we definitely need to take care of today. I guess we also need to do Yes Man. Alright, we have a list of things to do. Now we just pursue. Cool. Otherwise I'll forget all these details if I'm not like making a mental note of them somewhere. Because there's a lot of things to get distracted by. So, let's do this, chat. If you feel like you need to also get up, stretch your legs, grab something to drink, especially if it's morning for you, if you need your coffee, some food, you name it, take care of some life stuff. Hey, Rick. Now's your chance. Take a brief break from Vegas. And then we'll get a moment to jump back in a few minutes. So give me like 5. We'll take a break, and I'll see you in a few, okay? Be right back. This is it. Get hacked with a freaking repost. Yay!
Incredible! You defeated the king.
I'm just
playing it
fixing
like
my
a Nintendo 64.
We truly left.
Yeah, we did
Just
it.
awkwardly sitting here. I realized my bot wasn't functioning. All right, I got it fixed though.
I thought so.
So I think we're okay now.
No one saw that.
Your head is like to roll ere long.
Never mind. He didn't have anything nice to say. No, 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 no!
That was close.
Minikim has caught me! Did you see that? I thought I was gonna freaking die. Oh my god. Already a hero.
See that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
Oh my god, and my reel broke at the same time? No! Oh my god, Maxi, what the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, this is Giga Chad Farquaad. Yep. That's him. How was your Resident Evil 4 Remake randos? I was listening to your stream this morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, hello, hi. I am so sorry. I just had to take a break. I went a little longer than I wanted to because I needed to make some tea. I was just had the hankering for like some caffeine and some tea, so I just decided to go for it. Hello, Maxi. We got Billy. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for sending in the love. Sorry my reels broke while I was away. The handsome fellow on screen is Ella's pawn from Dragon Age 2, if anyone wanted to know. How long did it take before it broke? Oh no. What a shame. It actually just broke the minute I stepped away. Alright. Well, welcome back everyone. I got myself some tea, so I'm letting that steep for a little bit. We were just talking about things that we need to do, the errands in the wasteland. We just finished exploring like Vault... Was it 3? The ones that have been taken over by the Fiends. Turns out that's actually one of the most normal vaults we found in New Vegas. Before that, we'd gone to Vault 11, which was one of the more messed up ones, where it was kind of a social experiment to see if that they would sacrifice one person in their vault every year, which they did. Turned out to be a, I want to say it was definitely a social experiment to see if they would ever try to resist, and they never did until someone did, and then they realized they never had to sacrifice anyone in the first place. But yeah, we're continuing our playthrough as this melee fist arm character called Rhea Ripley, and we're trying to progress some points in the story right now, which has to do with Mr. House and Yes Man, I'm making some decisions about the groups in the wasteland and where we're moving forward with them. So we're gonna meet our last two companions today that we have not met, Cassidy and Raul. I need to find them. We need to turn in some jumpsuits to Sarah, who's been collecting vault jumpsuits over the region. There's apparently the slave girl in Legion that still remains after we tore through Legion yesterday with Boone and killed absolutely everyone. That Teddy Bear might belong to. We're gonna have to find out. And continuing some of our other companion quest lines. Yeah, people say they love Cassidy and I just have not met her. The Vault 11, the one with the campaigns for Overseer. Yeah, like I was thrown off by that. Like after everything I've been through in the Wasteland and how weird and bizarre everything has been, for me to like go to a vault that was absolutely normal was the creepiest of them all. Like, what do you mean people are normal out here? Anyways, this is my character. She's wearing a little party hat because I found one. It's basically like a companion you find. Count on me not to fight her. It's like me playing Baldur's Gate 3 and never coming across Karlach. It just didn't happen. A Stealer? Dang, George. Good one. Yeah, the party hat is great. The fit is awesome. Did you, did your playthrough of Fallout 3 satisfy your, not Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas satisfy your itch, Maxi? Okay, we will definitely meet Cassidy today. I'm gonna guess Cassidy is some ghoul and all of you are like admiring her raspy voice. But don't tell me. I don't want to know. We're gonna meet her today and see who Cassidy is. Also, hi Ska, how are you? Okay, first things first. I'm gonna hand over these jumpsuits here to Sarah. She pays like trash, but I don't know. There's a part of me that really wants to satisfy whatever mission she's on to have one of each jumpsuit from the vaults in this region. So we've handed in like, I think vault suit 34 to her.
Good to see you again.
And 22. I think we have
you do
11 and 3 now. All right. Let's see.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Oh, she took 3.
You are too much.
2. Oh, she took 2 of the 3 vault suits. Oh, she takes multiples of them.
Good to see you again.
Does she keep taking more? Let's see. How do I know what I've given to her?
All right.
That's not it.
Good to see you again.
Let's see. I guess maybe I've given her everything. I don't see the option. Unless I need to have jumpsuits in my inventory to actually see it. But not equipped. I definitely don't have one equipped on my person. Okay. Alright. Did we get Veronica? You mean I went to hotel like Lucky 38? I didn't even put Veronica in my party. I'm so absent-minded. I think it was me taking a break that distracted me. Bye, George. See you later. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a great weekend. Welcome back, Kitty. Good timing. We just dove in. Is she showing up on the map? Did we just leave her behind somewhere? Yeah, we did. How is she all the way back here? I don't remember leaving her behind anywhere. Ugh, let's go dismiss them. I don't maybe I accidentally talked to her and left behind? Her behind? Hey, Risky. Yeah, Maxie was really sweet enough to raid us today. Maybe she clipped through the floor? I might find her somewhere really bizarre if I actually want to put the energy into, like, exploring the vault to see where she actually, like, you know, fell through. Okay, dismiss companions. I'll return home. Okay, let's see where they returned. Oh, she's at the 188 and Prim. God. The only problem about the dismissal system is that it's about them going to where you originally found them rather than back to the Lucky 38s. That's okay. Not too hard to go pick up, but kind of annoying.
It seems that the
She stayed for some reading material.
territory
Alright, Prim.
are about.
I really want to advance Veronica's questline. I'm gonna do that. I hope Waffles is a good fly hunter. Yoki will not stop until she, like, actually catches her prey. Okay. Let's see. So we head to the Hidden Valley. So this is where Black Mountain is. There should be a bunch of people that were pissed off with her. My god, why does she toss dynamite at, like, the easiest of enemies? She always does this. Alright, them.
We heard Veronica talking with
How?
the Elder. We won't stand for this.
How did they not trigger? Oh god, I'm like 5 away from the speech option. Oh, dang. Really? This is in your place. You're neither head scribe nor elder. Reload equipment. I mean, the only way I can go is, like, head back here. Let's see. I might have something that gives me speech. There. That's great. Of all outfits to wear, a Legion outfit is what I have that gives me speech. I had better options, but they're not on my person right now. I guess it works. Ew, it's awful. Why is it so hideous? Really? Is this the outfit they could come up with? Hi, Bubba. Yeah, I mean, they were in front of me, but they, like, it seems if you can walk close enough to them, they trigger, but they just didn't trigger when I came out of the bunker. Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Heck off. Alright, that's right. God, get me out of this. It's terrible. Whew. Did she not say anything about that? There we go.
If there was any question of whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
Yeah, they were gonna literally mow you down. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here.
I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
Sure, let's see, where is that quest line? I could make you care. Okay, where is the outpost? Oh, there's like... I should remove this marker. Remove it. Oh, I've never been to this follower's outpost. Repcon headquarters. Okay, let's go. A birthday party goblin. I always wanted to be a birthday party goblin. Wait, who's here? What am I stuck on? Hi, Greg. I'm sorry if I missed you coming in. See you later. You take care of yourself. And if I don't see you again, have a nice weekend. Oh, Ranger Morales' corpse is here? It's Jackson. Oh, what the... My controller is still shaking. What the heck? That was such a weird crash. Okay, crash number 4, or is it 5 now? That was so bizarre. It was just like vibrating madly from like the encounter and then it just crashed the game. All right. That's 5. Okay. Not bad for 14 days. Not bad. It can't save you from the curse, but it sure can lessen the hell of it. I think we're doing okay. Hey, Rasmus. This was you again, wasn't it? Huh? Rasmus always arriving and unfortunate things happening when Rasmus is around. I knew it. Oh, God. I'll let Edie and everyone take care of them. I'm running around. Looking at some corpses. How do they even get up there? How do I get up there? Look. I punch things with my fists. I can't shoot them down. Even Veronica's probably facing the same issue I'm facing. Wait. No. She's facing the same issue I'm facing. 5 in 2 weeks. Okay, I've seen people crash 6 times in a row in 10 minutes. Yep. I think it's doing okay. Maybe we can jump onto this pair of benches here. I try not to jump into the bear traps. No. Ah! There was another bear trap I almost walked into. Okay. Ah! One more! Edie! Oh god, there's still many of them. I think maybe Edie collapsed. No. Edie's still shooting them. Get them, Edie! Vaporize them! Vaporize them! I find it so weird that you use a stim pack on Edie. Like, that makes no sense. Nice. I think Edie's aim is a little off, though. Like, she's great, but that aim is a little off. Can you get next to him and Vats and teleport? Do you think so? I think we got them. Never mind. That would have been interesting if we could just teleport on top of the building. It definitely has worked that way before. Did you do any DLC content or just working on all side quests? I did the Honest Hearts DLC. Old World Blues is next week, chat. Next week. Yeah, repair kits make more sense on a companion. Like Edie. Rather than just using a stim pack. I guess they didn't consider that like everyone else is like human or of flesh and blood, and this might be the exception. Okay, where are we now? This is the followers' outpost? There. That's a really small outpost. Whoa. It's bigger on the inside. Oh yeah, Zaxxon said the same thing. What the f- How? They're generally like, I've been to some of these in like the Honest Hearts DLC. They're really tiny. How did they manage this?
If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
Oh, this was a ghoul doctor.
The followers are lucky to have a friend like you.
Did it really? Oh yeah, I forgot that that was scheduled.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Okay. This is the only doctor here.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Is Dr. Schiller here yet?
No, we don't expect him back until tomorrow.
Can I join the followers?
Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person to ask.
I'm
You'll
being
need to
very
speak to Dr. Schiller,
obtuse
who's on
and
an
annoying
errand
about
at one
it.
of our other stations. He should be back tomorrow.
There are many ways for her to say that he should be back tomorrow.
This is just a site for local followers to pick up assignments and check in. So most of the time, we're just taking care of logistics and coordinating with other checkpoints over the radio.
Okay. I can wait. Let's see, what time is it now? I can't wait at this location? Ugh. Okay, fine. I will stand outside the building and wait. How's that? Have I waited long enough yet?
Oh no.
What?
No.
They're all dead.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her.
Hack him!
Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the
Oh
lowest
my
form of
god!
treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
Jeez, seriously? Power Sisters just give me like freaking Warhammer 40k vibes. They suck. She hasn't shared any secrets. Do you have any proof of this? Your face must be pretty ugly to always wearing a helmet. Do you wear it on dates too? Oh my god, this last option is so good. I need to chat.
No, I don't wear it on. Enough. In the name of the Elder.
He actually got riled up.
I hereby sentence you to death.
God, how am I supposed to fight people with power power armor? I'm sure I'll be able to punch them just fine. Oh, okay, I do actually good against power armor. We're fine, we're fine. Whoa, so much carnage. Yeah, I was doubting myself. There's nothing to doubt. Easy. Dang, this is messed up. I'll take their stuff though. Followers code 5 science? Yes, please. Sorry.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I became.
They're terrible. It's okay, Veronica. We'll destroy the the Brotherhood for you. Maybe you should have stayed at the Hidden Valley. Dang, that's pretty messed up. You didn't control the people who did this. These people are dead because you were careless and selfish. Dang. You can just join the followers somewhere else. Let's see.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
They suck. She has received the Causeless Rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. Nice. I'll take the stim packs though. I do not feel guilty about taking their stuff. Yeah, their first quest line where they like literally put a choker on me to like kill me if I didn't do what they said was enough to tell me everything I need to know about these guys. Oh, bug key. I'll take that. Nice. All this stuff is really worth something. I don't mind taking the power armor because it's like a good fix. Like, we can see Veronica's stuff needs to be like repaired.
Got something good for me?
I wouldn't mind wearing power armor. What did everyone say about me wearing power armor? It's what do I need the stats to wear it? Oh, she's the one with the fat man. I should give the fat man to Boone. I'll take her armor away here for a second so I can fix it a little bit. We didn't really help them. I only did that like the first quest line so I can get to meet them. And then they asked me to like find some technology out in the world. I didn't care much for that with Elder McNamara. And then some other guy approached me in the Brotherhood of Steel, and he said that we need to like overthrow McNamara. But it doesn't seem like McNamara is a problem. It feels like the Brotherhood of Steel is a problem. So I didn't really help them with that either. I just kind of been doing the Veronica quest lines. Alright. Let's see. Let's maintain with this one. That's better. And the remnants, can we repair with one of these power helms? Yes, we can. Another one? Alright, looks like we're looking good. Let's give this all back to her.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, but the heavy stuff is great.
Hey, I can't really...
No, she wouldn't take that? Why?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Why won't you take the power helm? There we go. That's better. Yeah, it almost feels like I need to pull a Legion here. This seems to be an upgraded power armor. Yeah, someone recommended that to me, and I think it's great. Maybe I'll take the T-51B. So yeah, how do I wear power armor, chat? Yeah, it's honestly really helpful because like I went this one time, Maxie, I went to a merchant and I was like, I need to repair one thing, and I read that repair all was like 18,000 bottle caps or something like that. I was like, no, I don't want to repair all. I want to repair one. What I didn't realize was repairing one was the majority of the bottle cap cost, and I like lost like 13,000 bottle caps. I was like, this is a scam. It is a ripoff. Why did it require me to spend 13,000 bottle caps to repair my freaking armor? It was atrocious. This thing has been a lifesaver though, because like if I could just find similar like gear, classification of gear, and then like use it to repair what I have, like that goes so far. Ooh, heavy incinerator. They have some cool weapons, and I do not have space to carry it all. Maybe I can leave it here and come back. The arcade doesn't... Oh, yeah. He was really boring. So I kind of left him behind. I actually don't know what his questline is. Maybe if I repair this one with the other ones. That would not be a bad idea. That makes us weigh a little less as well. And if I'm guessing this is the best one, yeah. It even has radiation resistance. But it has less strength, but it doesn't have the agility -2 on this one. Fine. I'll take that. I still have heavy armor. Oh, God, I really need to get rid of Kaiser's armor. It's not as bad as it was. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Do I need to fix any of my stuff? Guess I can do that. I have true tribe beam. Let me fix... No, that's not worth it. These things are expensive. I guess I just wanted to sell a lot of this stuff. That's why I have so much of it on my person. I just never find merchants that have the caps to buy my things.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't
Can you, like, take a few more things from me, please?
Hey, I can't really move now, but
what else can she take?
Spirit. Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit. Hey,
Okay, that makes things a little bit better. The gunrunner should have a lot of caps. I don't think I've ever been inside their place before. Let me drink some sunset. Let me see if there's anything I can give to Edie in terms of miscellaneouses. She doesn't have that much space either. I think we have a problem, chat. You can take that. What do I have this for? Just this old book. Oh. I can toss the steam gauge assemblies. I had them just in case I needed them, but... Let's toss... this. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, easy. So where does the questline go now? That's it? It's over? Is that all of Veronica's questline? The whole questline disappeared. It's done? Really? That's the end? Oh wow. It didn't really feel like it was final. I guess like she finally left them, but I didn't realize it was that easy. This was the bad ending? I see. What's the good ending? I don't know if there was any other way I could have gone about that from what I saw. Is this guy not here? Have I ever been inside? Really?
Can I help you?
She can change the Brotherhood? Huh. She tried. She talked to McNamara and like that didn't work.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Okay, what do you have for sale? Oh, you have a lot of caps. Alright, I'll sell some stuff to you. So, It says the value of this is 2,231. Do I need to hire a barter to get that value, or is it just some merchants don't pay me enough for things? So who should I be selling things to? For the both. My barter's like 50. It's not that bad. Do I have a salesman book?
Welcome, sir or madam.
Wait. I should have wore this one. I missed the chance to put on this one. No, this is repair. Never mind. I thought I had a reader one. No.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish?
Yeah, I think that's better for her, yes. I agree with you there. I think that's the better outcome for her, but... Seems bartering only just slightly increases the price of something. Maybe we can sell some ammunition. Okay. Leaving always results in that ending. Changing the Brotherhood through their quests in Veronica Romani was actually technically a good ending. But do the Brotherhood ever really become great? I have to go get Ganon for this? Alright, what are we gonna do, chat? We gave Sarah her jumpsuits. We did Vault 11. We did Followers of Apocalypse with Veronica. Cassidy. More open and helpful. I wouldn't have minded that, but that's okay.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you
I can still make them that way? How's that? Just want to change Veronica's outcome. She deserved to be in charge, but it feels like I must have just do their quest line. Does it have anything to do with that guy that wants to kind of usurp McNamara? Alright. It's Cassidy time, chat.
We got ourselves a little ranger
So,
reunion now.
the bar, huh? Oops, don't mean to do that. Oh, right. I think I just been in the offices. I haven't actually been to any of these other buildings in the area. They said they had several things here. I think. Can we play? Are there actually people who play Caravan with me here? Are you a Caravan? This is Lacey. Who's Lacey?
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the
I like
north.
her outfit.
So, what do you have?
Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof
I didn't know
above,
there was someone
but
on the roof.
Watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might
kinda
take a
wanna meet
bullet
Ghost
some
now.
night when I'm going to the latrine.
Tell me about the outpost.
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors
Nowhere but the
here and there,
ground.
but
Ooh.
They don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Okay. I was hoping to pass time with the game.
What, caravan? All right, I'll give it a go.
I haven't had
exactly
a
got much of a line
caravan
of folks to
match
serve.
in like streams. Whoa, Lacey, let's go. Oh my god, we're back, chat. We are so back. Let's hack her up, hack her up, hack her up. Oh my god, hopefully I haven't lost my touch with caravan. Let's do this. What do we have here? We have a 26 on the board. Let's make the 26 happen, shall we? We might have to play the 7 though. That's a shame. But I have some thoughts. Okay. Let's see, 18 out of 7. You get 25. That's close. That's 25. That's a caravan. That's okay. Let's see. We can double this one. Get a 20 on the board. We can play a 4 and then a 2 and then get a 26. Oh, you did not. Oh, she did. Oh, she went there. Dang. We can descend with these. We don't want to do that. We can remove a card. Let's play what we got. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin her day. If I play... I don't have a joker. Okay. Let's kill one of our caravans. Let's remove this 9. Oh, she did it again. We ascend here. Once more. I don't like it. Okay. We have a 6. The problem is the 6 cannot be played. Otherwise it'll make this caravan too expensive. I could potentially play it here and ascend again. Okay. Alright. We might be able to fix this. If I double this king, this 6, 18, playing the 6, this could be another easy caravan for me. Nice! Woo! 33 wins, 13 I mean, that's not the greatest loss. But we did win. Yeah! We still got the touch!
Just my luck.
Hey, pork chops. How are you? Up for some more caravan?
Alright, go on.
I didn't get this out of my system, chat. We're gonna play some some caravan. Let's go. She stands no chance. All right, what do we got? 9, 9. We can play an 18. I can potentially have something here with this hand. 18. All right, let's play a 5 here. I'll start with an ace here. Really? Removing against 5? She wants to play something against that caravan there. Let's place this. Okay. We're gonna have to still build against this caravan right here. I'm gonna try not to play any spades, because then I can maybe ruin her day, depending on how many spades she has. Let's play a 5 here for now. Let's try and sell a good caravan. Mm-hmm. 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 This is gonna give us a 26. Ooh, why did she remove her own 8 of spades? Interesting play right there. Let's play this here. Oh! She lost hard.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
More caravan? We're gonna take all of our money, chat. I'm sorry. I said we were gonna go talk to Cassie and then I found Caravan. I haven't played Caravan in like days. Alright. We gotta play here a king and a 6, but that would be hedging all of our bets in one spot, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, take him to the cleaners. I will. Oh, she removed it. Guess I have to place my bets here then. Okay. Let's play this. We can play this 6 here. Got a good caravan going on here. Let's play the 2 here. Oh, dang. That hurt. Play the 9 here. Oh, we can play the 9 here. We put another 9 on the table here. That will get us another caravan. Let's get a matching caravan here. Okay. I might have to kill their caravan. We'll see how this goes. So 4. The withdrawals are real. Yeah, that I'm like really in the mood to play caravan. Because I haven't in days. Alright, let's destroy this caravan here. Oh, I don't have... Okay, that's why I was trying to play the jack. Oh, 26? What, they had a better response to that? Alright, this caravan here needs to get better, the one on the other side. But I can play... Here. Their caravans are looking better than mine right now, chat. It's kind of scary. Oh, I actually lost. Oh, dang.
Background?
That sucked. Alright. Let's play one more, then we'll go meet Cassidy. They just had some good removal. I didn't have enough to win against their hands. Alright. Play my 8 here. Play my 7 here. Got my 24. I do have... I'm gonna remove their 10. I'm gonna have to build a caravan against their caravan here. Alright. So many jokers in my hand. Ace removes the hearts. Ace removes the... None of these are actually good plays. I'm just gonna have to place my bets. Like, I can't really do much other than just try to work with what I got. They're really ruining my day. I'm trying to build my caravans here. I can place this too. Just to make it a second caravan. Okay. Place this here. Also descend. Place my 7 there. Nice. Okay. Whew.
Background? Just my luck. What
Nice.
will be this time?
Alright, what do you have for trade? I want to see what they have. I was scared I wasn't going to win that. Oh, they have a Yao Guy gauntlet. Why are they selling it outside of the DLC? I got some stim packs. Ice cold Nuka Cola. Dang, I don't think I've ever seen ice cold Nuka Cola before. Let me buy some of these. Some of these. And accept. Okay. Alright. We're gonna come back and challenge her for more later. It ain't over. Ooh, is this Cass? Oh, she's a cowgirl. Is that why y'all want me to meet her?
Ain't gotta worry about Caesar no more. It
Ma.
should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
Take a seat right next to her. Wait, crap. I can't really see her. Crap, how did that happen? God dang it. I didn't mean to jump over the bar. I just want to see her. No, I've never met Cass. Hello. She's too far away now. God dang it.
The Legion can count on that.
Okay, I guess we do have to sit next to her? I've never met her. Hello.
Looking for trouble?
Maybe. Maybe. But there's no option to say maybe. Just minding my business.
Your business, huh? Now there's a store worth tending. You run along now. Judging by that busted pilot light expression you're fixed with, business ain't so good.
Surprised you can see me from that deep in the bottle. I think we got off on the wrong foot. How about a drink?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
I like her. She punched through her problems? Oh, good. Yeah, actually, my name is Trouble. How about you keep your hands on your sides? Nah. Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Might have been fiends. They're crazy like that.
My guess is Legion.
Oh, that seemed better. I took care of them.
Our supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came
might
here
need to
for
help
work,
her out.
my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Or they clear the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
Well, that's something else.
What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me they want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for
I mean,
all the
doesn't that get you out of the
whiskey
title and get you out of being stuck here? Why not?
If someone
Oh,
came
wait.
up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it?
That's not what I wanted to say.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
What? That's quite the entrance in this.
Yeah, I'll play with you.
Are you for real?
Two is overkill. Anyway. Thank you.
Like, if it's just comes in and just like, BAM! The tier 2. The 24 months. 10,000 bits. Triggered an epically long celebration song. Good for you. Dang. Oh my god. What the heck, Invis? Thank you so much. Thank you for 24 months. Got that like little celebration alert there. And 10,000 bits? Oh dang. Hot dang. I accept this tribute of a long song. Well, you better. Because you earned it. Thank you so much. What on earth? I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're having a great Friday and a great week. Or at least like your week has come to pass and you're telling me that it's like end of it and you get to rest now. That'd be pretty cool too. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, hold on. I have the offer here. Wait, I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair. God dang it, Viz. Jeez, you made me all like trip over my words. Can't just be so nice and gracious and dump that many bits on me and then expect me to function afterwards. God dang it. My colleagues were like, do you even know how to relax and not work? So you're actually off for the weekend? Let's go. Are you enjoying the good weather?
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros. And I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Oh, that's not something. That's not what I was expecting. I'm not gonna push her on this topic of selling her
You come around
caravan.
like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Whoa, is that a way to greet someone? All right. Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times
Oh, it's a good
get
word
rough.
for you. Okay, I'm glad
Like
you're enjoying
now.
it.
Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
A companion Fallout 2. Okay. Did we like him in Fallout 2?
What?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking... the two statues.
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
I agree with you there, Cass. Why is it covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real.
Well, actually, about Caesar.
And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll
Hi,
melt
Danny.
that piece
Or
of
Daniel.
jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull. Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Dang, Cass, she's colorful. So what is statue supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East. Or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Oh, do I really want to do that? I think they're both range. I don't think I want that response. Kinda don't want to. And Sun all week, walked around in Copenhagen, sailed, and celebrated your friend's birthday. Surprised her by going to Copenhagen. That sounds like a very eventful weekend, Viz. How was the sailing? Although I'm not super tired, I think it's best to lay down and settle down anyways. Okay, bye, kitty. Take care of yourself. Have a nice weekend, okay? I'm gonna see if I can convince her to sell her deeds.
You come around like a bad habit. Look, I just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
I understand that. I'm prepared to offer you the terms plus 750 caps. Maybe there's something else we can trade? If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it. What do you think we should do, chat? Should we make her sell the caravan? Sailing was lovely, the weather was so nice. I got a bit of a tan. Yeah, I'm sure anyone would get a bit of a tan in this weather. Sun's been out a lot, at least out here in Sweden. Speaking of which, I actually need to open up the window because it feels a little warm in here. Give me 2 seconds, chat. It's a little too warm. I might also wear something lighter. It actually was a lot warmer when the day started, or cooler, and now this long sleeve is really not cutting it, so I'll be right back. Okay, this is the first thing I found. This will have to do. Whew. Alright, that's better. It was getting way too warm. Hey, Vorpal, what's up? Her Dad in Fallout 2 was written by Chris Avallone, who also worked on this game as a writer and directed all the other DLCs besides Honest Hearts. Because he wrote Her Dad, he was selected to write her dialogue in this game. Yeah, it's pretty impressive so far. It's very colorful. Okay. Let's see.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
Ooh, that might have rubbed her wrong. Ooh. I may be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside
I imagine
me
it's the
saying
whiskey
the
talking
same
here.
thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt.
It worked out.
All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
It's just a name. What do we do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads. Stay here, you know exactly what's gonna happen, day in, day out. Do you really want to stay in this shithole? I feel like this is her language.
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Hell yeah. We gotta get her all the revolvers and shotguns in the universe. This girl has to have her whole cowboy outfit.
Let's
see.
deal.
She has an empty whiskey bottle, of course she does. All she has to her name is 13 ball caps and an empty whiskey bottle.
Well,
yeah, we
free of the
did it.
Outpost. Was wondering if you'd mind making a detour.
Okay.
I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out
Oh,
the
that's
site
what
where they
all
died.
those sites were. Oh, yeah, okay. Where was your caravan head?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard.
Chat! I'm
Been
getting
weeks since it was
bamboozled.
hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
I'm getting bamboozled. Every time, I'm like, you know what, chat? We're gonna do the main storyline. We're gonna push the main storyline. Everyone's like, have you met Cassidy? Have you met this person? Why don't you go do that? And then like keep getting sidetracked, and then we keep getting on these quest lines, and you just want me to play Fallout New Vegas forever. We're never gonna end. Oh, that's a bad thing, but still. No, we killed the Legion Atla. Oh, her? I have no idea. She probably doesn't like them. How'd you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Kill all the people in the game. Already been there, nothing worth finding.
Well, I still wouldn't mind going there and crossing my heart a few times, if only to make me feel a little better.
Sure.
I got them into this mess.
I'm a
I owe them
Fallout
that
streamer now, deal with it? Oh god. Oh god. My fate has been sealed. Okay, let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I want to see her
Some
without
of the
the
caravan
hats.
might be Ashe, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Okay. I have other questions. Can we tell me anything about this platinum chip?
Well, no idea why your friend
See,
Mr. House wants it.
If we only we met
but
her
I'm guessing
earlier.
It's not for the caps.
All these questions are a little too late.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target.
She's right. Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims.
Rose of Sharon Cassidy,
Name sure
huh?
sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Who's Mom? Your mother was tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got 'em out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to describe him. I don't know if anyone has ever been candid about their father that way. Some of the caravan might be Ashe. No, they aren't. That's you. Thanks. Bye, Common. Rest well. Rose of Sharon is the name of a character from The Grapes of Wrath by John Steinbeck. Oh, really? Thanks for the little literature lore, Vorpal. That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
The fact that her mom was complaining that her father wasn't around to do more bedroom activity to her is very interesting.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him.
Oh.
And she had me to raise.
That's a shame.
She was sick. But she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad,
So she's
I figure
all alone
he just
in the
got
world.
himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for
It'd
someone
be
who's
interesting
crying.
if you played one of the Fallout games and you came across his body, John Cassidy, when he wandered off east. Any idea where he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
So where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot
Smart.
count.
Smart gal.
And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where'd you learn to handle dynamite? Dang, she knows how to do it all, doesn't she?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets.
I did the
clear a
same
pass or scare off
when I
geckos
started
from a
my playthrough.
caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time.
Like, dynamite
So you learn
sticks
how to
when
handle
I'd have
powder
fists
so you don't
strong
get
enough to hit
trapped
everything.
somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
I want to see if we can take it off, Gav. Maybe she'll be like Boone. Oh my god, I took off Boone's hat, and he was like, please give that back. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And I just give it back to him. Like, the fact that he had a response for me taking his first recon beret was, like, very interesting. Oh, there's a lot of questions. You can fight?
I'm fair with checking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting.
Bet.
Trust me.
Bet. Okay. Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
I wonder if the aggression came out of the whiskey, or she's just aggressive.
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much.
Oh.
Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me.
So give
It's
her
all
all
in
the
how you drink it,
alcohol,
though.
she'll use it in the fights.
There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle,
There's
I'll
a
show
trick
you
to
how
drinking
it's
whiskey. Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if
She's
I'm
very
too far from
talkative.
a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, can you make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Okay, so maize, 2 mud fruits, yeast, and a fishing battery. Next time, maybe.
All right, then.
Really? That's a interesting concoction.
Inside the lucky 38. I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a
I like
curse.
that, like, she's catching up to all these events really quickly. Can you make me some of your moonshine?
Don't have all the ingredients you need. Come back when you have them, and I'd be happy to get something cooking.
Okay. I need maize, 2 mud fruits, yeast, and a fishing battery. Okay, I think I have all of those, but I will need to find them. How did you get started in the caravan business?
Started? Took to it like a fish to water.
Oh, mute fruit, right.
Well,
I forget.
if you know
Gorka
what a
taught me
fish
this and I
is.
keep calling him a fruit. What the hell is a fish?
It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater.
That's a weird way of explaining
Anyway,
a
I've
fish.
seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic.
I bet it was one of those fishies
He used
that
to
talked.
say it could sing.
Oh yeah,
but
it is.
I figured he was on a jet rush.
So you just started in the caravan?
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that.
You travel a lot.
Yeah. West, east, and pass through places enough times, people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
1 second, I can't see links right now during stream. Oh, that's a little bit too preppy for me. I'm not the biggest, like, I guess like cable knits and like certain types of sweaters could be okay. Wait, like a courier?
Well,
that's sweet of you,
not as
though.
glamorous, I guess.
I'm glad she loved it.
Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
Okay, alright. I've heard enough. Let's fix the music. I got some things that are like overlaying my game right here. I need to close them up. One thing that hasn't been fun is the alt-tab experience in this game. Hasn't been the smoothest, but we make do. Yep, new companion hero. Yeah, maybe Invis, but I feel like it's not really me, if that makes sense. Quiet. Identity-wise. Oh my god, I can't wait to give her all the new guns. I can't seem to take her outfit off, so maybe I need to give her a replacement outfit. This is Ranger Ghost.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's with all the great ladies in this area? Let's see. If I can help, I'm here to assist.
Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all.
Hi, Kira.
Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most. All right, if you're here to assist, good. That's what I want to hear.
Okay. What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air.
It was Legion.
If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I know, and I skipped them all. Well, Veronica's pretty cool, too. And the other gold lady that we met that is working at the Atomic Wrangler is awesome, too. Already been there. Nipton was attacked by Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... All right. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
She hasn't heard the news that we killed Legion. Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that.
I'll play music once this
thanks for
conversation is
hoofing
over.
it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
All right.
Thanks for the assist. Thanks for the assist.
Oh, that's it?
Wish others around here had your drive.
Oh, dang. I guess she doesn't have anything more to say to me. Shame.
Thanks for the assist.
All right.
Wish others around here had...
What are we doing now, chat? Raoul is in the Black Mountains. Maybe... We can definitely do the cast stuff. Hey, Kaz, how are you? We can definitely finish the Crimson Caravan things. Let's go to Legion. Let's go see how they're burning.
Your drive.
And someone said this. Whoa, they just replenish? Really? Oh, well, I don't mind. But dang, I didn't think they just repopulate. I thought I took care of them. And guys, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm okay punching things. Why? I don't understand. We cleared through them. Ooh, vaporized. Slave is fleeing. Sad face.
The work never ends.
I took care of some. If I remember correctly, I cleared out the entirety of the camp, but I know they said that that wasn't the end of the Legion and they were elsewhere, but I didn't think that they just come and like repopulate this camp. Yeah, again, I didn't assume that the game would just like put more in here, but that's fair. It's cool. We can just always come back here and tear the Legion a new one. Good to know. See? They're very dead. Oh, oh, oh. I think all the bigwigs here are kind of dead.
That how you wanna play, huh? Need something with more kick.
He got really stuck. Maybe we should give her some nice weapons. Let's see what they have. Let's see if anything here is fitting for them. For her. I'll take a bitter drink. No, not really. Machete user. Where is this girl? Maybe it's too late now for her to be working. Sleep for a few hours. There she is.
Yes?
Does anyone know who Sergeant Teddy belongs to? I came here for Sergeant Teddy. Melody? Where do you find Melody? You're looking for a kid? I don't think I've seen a Melody. Is she in the back? There's a Brahmin area? What? Where? Oh! Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've ever been here.
Time for some get even.
Usually at the Brahmin pen. There's like a singular Brahmin here. And there's no girl. There's a bedroll. Maybe she just comes back later. I imagine this is her bedroll. Hey Nugget, how are you? Happy Friday. Nah, we against the Legion. As you can tell. How you doing, Dickie? Well, is this the only Brahmin? Because there's no one here. She gets removed from the game at some point? What? So you mean I can't pursue this anymore? I never met her. Is game over? For Melody? Shame. Okay. Let's go to this wreckage. Doing fine? Hell yeah, that's really good to hear. So are we.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burn, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burn.
Energy weapons?
So close to the Vegas wall, too.
Gun runners?
Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Is there anything salvageable?
Not sure. Let's look around. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
I might have already looted all this, but... A baseball. Give her... She likes whiskey. Let me give her some whiskey if we find any.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Oh, dang.
Need something with me.
We're going to war with Legion. They've sent assassins. Get him. Ah. hot minute. How long has it been for you, Cos? I thought I turned off the cinematic camera, but it's still like being really annoying. Stop hurting Edie.
I'm out.
Thank you. Rush gun. Oh yeah, she might like that. Let's give her some stuff.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like
4
that.
months? Okay, so this is your favorite game? Do you play the
A few
lots?
months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Only companions, not for me. Okay, I didn't realize it worked that way. Want to go check it out?
Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Yeah, let's go.
All right then, let's move out.
Kedzie, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's distribute the weight.
Okay, brush gun. I think that would do her really well. I don't know if she'll use a tri-beam laser. That doesn't feel like it would fit her. Let's give her things that only fit her character. And I will give her some... Yeah, we need to remove these. She doesn't like these. What works for this? These rounds. She might use it. Are they single? Isn't Cassidy great, Maro? Give her a fat man? Oh, is she using it? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Definitely have some stuff for her here as well. These super sludges are honestly, like, worth selling, but God.
Let's see what you got.
They're so heavy to carry around with me. Whiskey, 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 whiskey. No whiskey? No whiskey. Oh no, we need to fix that. Let's give her some stim packs. 10 biddies? Yo, hero. Like over 10 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cass is she's great. She seems very well written. Take the stuff that doesn't actually cost or weigh a lot to actually hold. The assault carbine? Nah, she's not gonna use any of that. Alright, let's finish up here. Oh, Joshua's pistol? Yes, I do actually. I have like also some companions that might have some goods that she might like, but let's see. Joshua's pistol could very well be at the 38s, but I can always check Novak really quickly and see what we got. Where is Novak? Here. Well, we talked a little bit about John Kedzie from Fallout 2. Yeah, she does briefly mention, but like it's not like she says, "Oh, from Fallout 2." But yeah. You think she should wear a ball cap with glasses? I need to hold Benny's suit on my person because it's really handy. I'll give her Daniel's hat and outfit, see if she likes it. And the cowboy stuff. I'm sure she'll like all of this stuff. I don't know about the pre-war bonnet. There's a park ranger hat. Let's see.
Let's deal.
Let's see. I'll give her some of these things, see which one she likes. Ooh, she wore Daniel's outfit. I'm gonna put this super sludge away. Can I not put it in here? I'm not trying to put it in Edie. I'm trying to put it in this. No, not Edie. It's Foot Locker. I'm gonna put this power helm and stuff away because I don't have a use for it right now and it's just weighing me down. Alright. I finished Honest Hearts DLC. Oh. Hi, Pa. Oh my god, I had to look at her from the front. Oh no, that is... Honey, no. Oh no, what have I done? I was right, she would wear it, but it's so bad. Come here, I need a better look at you. Hi, happy dude, how are you? Oh no. Oh my god, it's terrible. What happens if we just take...
Let's see what you got.
We take the cap. Okay, she puts on a hat. Which one does she put on? Daniel's hat. What if I take Daniel's hat? She puts on her hat. Okay.
Let's distribute the weight.
Alright. So she always wants to wear a hat. Got it.
Let's see what you got.
And then if I take away Daniel's outfit, she just wears... I like her original one more. Yeah, that's tragic. That's so sad. Maybe if we just give her the hat, maybe that'll be fine. But honestly, her look is pretty baller as it is, you know? It's a cute one, too. Undercover cast, yeah. With the tourist cap, yeah. Oh my god, she looks like a soccer dad with an identity crisis, so we need a better outfit for her. Give her Benny's suits?
Let's
see. Do you think she'll wear Benny's suits? She looks mafia. If we had like, she could be mafia here.
Let's see what you got.
Oh my god, Matilda's dad? Does he really wear a suit like that? I need to go back and watch Matilda. Such a great movie. I was thinking about it the other day, actually. What build am I going for? Oh, I have power fist weapons. I am a fist weapon girl. My character's name is Rhea Ripley. Yeah, Benny kind of died to the Legion. There was no saving him. We tried. He's donezo, though.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean.
These camera angles.
Is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose.
Oh, Brotherhood destroyed the
Let's poke around a bit,
caravans.
see what we can find.
Guess it would make
Might
sense
be
with the energy
something in the
weapons.
wreckage.
Stare, agree. It's just the way 80 like sits on top of me that forces the camera angles into like a really weird position.
Looks like a map. Got the
Hiding
riddle on the
name.
west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
We're in a goose chase.
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel
Is that? It's not a
It's not
castor,
any
it's a
closer than the
blowfly.
first. So if you'd rather let be,
I'm sure she'll be able to shoot
let
this
me know.
down. Enough time.
All right then, let's move out.
I mean, we're only procrastinating the main story. It's no big deal. Plasma rifle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've looted everything here. This one has a few things, though. Oh, is that whiskey? Ooh, girl. Do I have a gift for you?
Let's deal.
Think she'll be happy if I give her whiskey? Oh, she didn't say anything. Wow, that is not on character. Shame on you, game. Why did she not say anything? I thought she would be so happy. Oh, right, there's like golden geckos around here. If there's golden geckos and green geckos and red geckos, are there blue geckos?
play, huh?
Wow, why was it not an oh, animals are no longer aggressors because of my animal friends perk. Oh, I didn't realize that counted. Y'all told me anything mutated will still attack me, but apparently the geckos are not mutated. I just killed a friendly gecko. Hi, Leo. Thanks. I'm so used to killing things in this game that like me taking the animal fiend friend perk just really backfired there. I know, I was like, why is it attacking me? Are you telling me that just big geckos roam around the world like that? They just come in that size? Don't get friendly with Ashe. I mean, Cassidy seems to like it. She's friends with me. I need to go where the geckos are big then. Oh. Here's
another caravan burned.
You punch her yet?
Except someone made camp here.
I should try.
I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Corker's like, don't shoot me, Ashe. Don't do it. What if, can you make the animals fight by your side though? Have you gotten the second point in that perk? Let's see.
If I get gangrene before we find a doctor.
Oh!
Say no to a that does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson
Oh.
Caravan and the Van.
I thought she was pissed with me. She's like, that does it. I'm out of here. Nope. It was just a request line. Maybe she'll like a knife. Hey, Cassidy.
Let's distribute the weight.
I have a knife for you. Oh, really? Is that all that happens?
Let's see what you got.
I've saw the empty whiskey bottle in her. No, it's still whiskey in here. When is soon? I got the animal friend perk. Yes, hold on, let's see.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs.
Yeah, I was taking the perk twice.
They were
Mhm.
behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get
But
some
we just
extra
sold
ammo,
the thing
a few
to
bottles of whiskey,
Crimson
and then
Caravan.
show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
Ooh, we about to burn things down. I'm for that. Let's go kill him. Let the NCR take them down. No. Us gals, we take care of ourselves.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs the what for. That means all those guns they used on my caravan.
I don't think I met them.
We can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
Okay.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Chat, how did this playthrough go from we're gonna just be famous in Vegas as Rhea Ripley and, you know, sometimes doing acts of the good deeds and stuff like that will help us spread our fame. But now we're becoming infamous, and now we've gotten all these troublesome characters with us, and now we're just spiraling hard, and we're just like socking it to most of New Vegas. War never changes, for real. God, I got so ticked off with Boone spinning that line over and over again. War never changes. Shut up, Boone. Maybe she'll like a shotgun. I'll give her a shotgun. Ooh. Boone pushed me over the edge. Yeah, he just was
Let's
overly...
distribute the weight.
He was very chaotic. Was it? Do you think it was like lawful chaotic though? Where's some of these? Let's see if she'll like the lever action shotgun, because I feel like that would be fitting for her, you know? Oh, she wearing the shotgun. Rawl's quest will be more wholesome. Maybe we gotta leave some wholesome for next week to kind of atone for her sins. Right, the perks. The animal friend perk is something we have, yes. Okay. Yeah, what's her perk do? Let's see. Whiskey Rose. While cast as a companion, she and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Oh, additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol. Ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. Really? Oh, but is it only whiskey? Or is it like any alcohol doesn't actually affect me? Only whiskey to give me the damage threshold? Time to get wasted? Actual alcohol actually being useful now. There's something wrong with me. Like, in real life, I'm like, hey, I don't drink. But in game, I'm like, yo, let's actually go get wasted. Doesn't make sense. I found some vodka. That'll do, right? Okay. The quest lines. Okay. What else we got? Maybe I should finish this Alice McCafferty line so I can actually make the money and stuff like that before I decide to go and nuke them with her. Okay. Let's quick travel to the closest location, which I believe would be the doctor. Here. And I'll ask her. Chai lost her. Where did she go? Where is she? Cassidy! Why is she? How is she all the way there? Cassidy? Cass? Oh, there you are. She got a little lost. Right here.
All right.
Give me a sec. I gotta just walk in here and collect my money. What the heck is going on here? I hope she's okay out there. Oh god, we gotta wait for them. I bet Alice shows up at like 6 a.m. Is she like sleeping somewhere here? Oh. What's this? Ah. We'll take the stuff once we raid the place. I didn't think it was a bathroom. I thought it was like a little bedroom. Was that Brock flower? I need that actually. Hey King Shark, what's up? Come on, Alice. Wakey wakey. Where are the roosters when you need them? Well, this guy's like awake all night.
Hey there. You look.
We're here for sale. Oh, you have cap, sir. I think I can sell to them. Yeah. Buy this machine gun. Buy this other one. Dang. I have more money than I've ever had in my entire life. There's a radiation suit? Oh, for plus 40? That's better than my spacesuit. I didn't know that. An old cowboy hat? I got some whiskey here. I'll take this. Being tough? Oh, I don't think it has been tough for me. Tough how? Time to get rich playing Caravan? Oh, right, because he actually has some money?
Hey there. You.
Let's see. I don't think he can play though. Maybe I've played against him and won. I just want to see if she really got here at 6 a.m. Oh yeah, see? Like clockwork. If these guards are walking in, Alice is about to just waltz in. Where is she? Alice! God dang it. Come on, Alice. Ugh, I'm not gonna wait for her anymore. I just want to see if it was actually on the money. No, she's not even here. Or is she? Oh, there she is.
Welcome back.
Okay. Cassidy caravans have been bought out. It's now a part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Okay. Henry Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers
okay.
back in Redding, California. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the...
Oh, right. I see. I remember that. Okay. They do pay okay. Who is he? Let's go take care of the Van Graffs first. I guess this could be seen as tough because people see this as Apex games, so the follow would have been lesser. Can't say I agree. The others are still enjoyable. So you mean, is it possible that the other ones are just not as hard or rough as this one? Maybe the gameplay loop is just easier on you. Okay, let's see. She's in Freeside. Oh right, the Van Graffs are in Freeside. Let's go. Venn graphs, Venn diagram. It's been a good day in the wasteland, chat. I'm enjoying myself. Cassie's been a cool cat.
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
Yep, yep. Give me what you have to give. Iguana bits. God dang it. Sometimes they give me trash. I'm guessing the Van Graffs are this way. Oh, right. They're the energy weapon people, aren't they? That's why I don't like them.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are...
Well then, it's a shame if the writing is its peak here. Like, I'm not saying that I'll be sad that the other ones aren't as good writing-wise, but it'll feel like...
Afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you... There.
It's just gonna suck if the writing is just not as good, you know?
Morning.
Alright, so what are we doing? Find Gloria Van Graff at the Silver Rush and make that bitch eat her hair. Wow. Love it. Fine, let's do it.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I have some questions. I guess... Do I just need to shoot her? I just need to punch her? Oh, crap. I'm not even sure if I'm wearing pushy right now. Where? What? Oh, yeah, they took my weapons. I was like, where's my pushy? We can take her. Might be hard with them having energy weapons though. Cass is unconscious. Well, this went great. I'm trying to pick up the weapon. Yeah, I did give the weapons at the door. This is... I need a better idea for this.
Hey.
Did Cass have an idea for this? I guess I could just steal a laser pistol. Yeah? I didn't realize you could just refuse. I thought they just, like, don't let you in. Is the world building the writing of the characters? Okay.
Welcome to the Silver Rut. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting.
That's not gonna happen.
Then you're not gonna shop here. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search.
Guess you have to take this guy out first, huh?
Staying low.
Bouncer's not here. We should be fine.
Let's
use
kick
some
this
help.
off. Might as well be shooting blanks.
And then...
Woo! They all came out.
No!
Oh my god. What have I done to them? Why are they... Oh, are they just taking stim packs? How did that one get all the way there? Did I just displace them? Oh, it's one of those Van Graff warriors. Okay. I have not, but I really should do that cold. Okay, good. Now we can waltz in here. Cassidy sent me. Take that, Gloria. His name is so interesting. Jean-Baptiste Cutting. Oh.
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down, that would suit me just fine.
I'm guessing there's no
Can't wait to see her
alternative
look
for
on her
this,
face
huh?
When I show up. She'll know why.
Don't forget to... Do you see how much loot there is? Got it. Let's loot the place.
Music to my ears.
How? Do you see how much... There's so much stuff here. Some of the stuff is really not worth it. Really? She's just carrying, like, some pretty poor weapons. Honestly, some of the stuff is not even worth, like, carrying around to sell. Like, the plasma grenades, maybe. Like, I'll take those. Multi-pass rifle? Tell me that's not a reference to multi-pass. The flamer. Oh, we got better stuff than that now. This is all pretty terrible, honestly. They're flexing with, like, nothing. I found better things out in the wastelands. Funny enough, you can steal everything when they're still alive, but just carrying stuff in the bathroom and pick it out of their view. Amazing. So they don't get upset unless you walk out of the vicinity with it, huh? Yeah, their stuff is trash. What a ripoff. Might lose karma, true. I forgot about that. Oh well. Okay, somewhere here. Nope. Butter knife. Laser rifle focus optics. I'll take it because maybe one of our characters may need it. For upgrades, but let's activate this terminal. Separation. Employment. Delivering. Let's say delivering. Or domination. Nice. Of course the Van Graffs would be thinking about domination. What do they got on their computer? Disengage lock. Oh. Probably would have opened the safe. Wow, there's so many locked doors here. Ooh. Microfusion. Tool cabinets. Nothing really worth it here. Nailed it. Open the dresser. Nothing cool. Open the ammunition box. Nothing really worth it. Gun case. Nothing really worth it. It's all trash. Why? Like, the unlocking it is... The difficulty is so hard for what you actually get from within. It's just not worth it. This is where they sleep. Also where they sleep. Like, there's just sexy sleepwear in there. That must be glorious. Nah, maybe she has like a better room. Maybe they all have sexy sleepwear. A lot of guns. Oh, that ends. Alright. We're out of here. Oh wait, there's a door here. Oh, what? Stop! Bethesda! God dang it. This happens way too often. Oh, that used to be like a casino of sorts. Okay. I think that, honestly, these are the only things that are really worth it. The plasma mines. I have pillow fights? Oh, how cute. Maybe I should pull this Van Gogh here to the side. Okay. Now what? I guess we deal with the Crimson Caravan Company? Sure. You can repair yours and sell, yeah, I guess we can always go back and check. Let's save the game here. That's a good point. Well, I'm glad I helped that girl that fell in love with the boomers get out of here before we turn this place into... Yeah, dust.
Welcome back. It's been a pleasure.
What do you want to do, Alice? Cassidy? Find Alice McCafferty at the Crimson Caravan Camps. Settle accounts. By settle accounts, does she just want me to punch her? Is that it? Okay. Oh! Your reputation as a good-natured friend of the community managed to outshine your dark side.
No!
Wait, who said no? Was I not supposed to do that? Wow.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan.
That went dark
Payback's a
fast with the
bitch,
NCR.
ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
You alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me. Makes
Hi,
me wonder
Hiroshi.
how much more I can settle with bullets. You know, when I first heard about them, I was so mad. But there was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified. And I love the fact that there's no more loose ends.
Dang, so that's it then.
That's it. Except for one thing.
Oh, she said thanks.
Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down. But you backed me. Even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough, but thanks.
You're welcome, let's go.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
Cass has gained the Hand of Vengeance perk, giving her a bonus to damage with guns. Cool. Rough. Rest in peace, I guess. Ooh, key. I have a feeling people are not gonna be happy here, huh? I've lost karma. The new Canon branch proposal. The Mormons are warming up to the idea of Crimson Caravan branch being established in New Canon. Naturally, the taxes are such that will be at severe disadvantage to own their caravans. The long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap NCR goods. I'll have to call in some favors with the contacts back in California, but the potential profit margins are worth it. Henry Jameson. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have been so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously, they don't want him around any more than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but this place is still crud and primitive as any frontier branch. Very irritating. Alice, your push for a new tariff on the gunrunner weapons didn't make it past Senate. They've got too much pull in California. We're going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons market. Jason Tag. More effort. McCarran's has requested more frequent supply runs to their outlying outposts. I've been able to negotiate additional terms in their favor, but I may need to lower our hiring standards to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the reliability of some of the caravaneers. Were it not for some work contracts, I know some of them would have run off a long time ago. Nobody seems to believe in hard work anymore. Okay. We don't feel bad about this. I think the interesting thing about this game has been, oh, right, we killed Don. It's okay, he was just, peddling drugs here for the Crimson Caravan. I don't know if the 8 bottle caps are even worth it, honestly. This game feels like it's best to just kind of, like, befriend everyone. And then make decisions about what you want to do, whether you want to turn on them or not. It feels like that's the best way to go about it. Like, I don't know who you are. Let me get to talk to you a little bit. But hey, you know what? Now it's time to turn. I'm getting this bad karma sound over and over again. Furniture, predators, briefcase, immediates. I bet it's immediate. Sounds like something Alice would set as a password. Memorandum. From the 80s. 2080? Current user Don Hostler. To Don Hostler from Angie Beckers. Subject, Tuesday meeting with accounts receivable. Mr. Hostler, just a reminder your meetings with accounts receivable was moved to Tuesday. I've cleared your schedule and moved your lunch plans ahead to 1:45. Angie. This is from the 2280. Okay. Mr. Hostler, I really need to schedule an urgent meeting with you. Can you clear your hour this afternoon? I promise it'll be worth your while. Him and Angie are, let's say they're not, settling accounts. See? I was on to them before we even got to this. To Dawn from Angie, subject, you're so sexy, or responding to you're so sexy. I had an amazing time last night, Dawn. Aren't you glad you decided to stay late? Smiley face. Can't wait to do it again. XOXO Angie. Yes, I found some pre-war lingerie at the market today. I think you'll like it. I don't know who Angie is, but I'm sorry, Dawn is gone. How did this turn up like that? Okay. Alright. This went south fast. I did say it is companion day, so we could go meet... Raoul. Yes, we'll go there. Aw, no Stark ball caps. Oh my god, our last 2 days of Vegas have been extremely spicy. There has been a lot of discrimination. What is that? Little outpost? Wait. Maybe we can discover something by walking to it. No, mostly scrap metal. No, it really doesn't. And apparently, this is no different than our Baldur's Gate playthrough. We're definitely willing to throw down for our companions, even though I just met Cassidy. Even though I just met her.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Israel and mutants. That would be really cool. Okay, chat. I need to actually take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. Just stretch my legs a tiny bit. And then when we come back, we can go meet Raoul. And get to know more about why this is such a dangerous place. So, give me like 2 minutes. In the meantime, let me just run a pre-roll ad so it doesn't take place when we get back. So yeah, I'm sorry if you get an ad, you won't miss anything while I'm away on break. And hey, if you wanted to sub or use your Prime on the channel, at least then you won't have to go through ads. But they do support me and make sure that I can still provide my content for free, which is kind of what I'm really just want for everyone to be able to just watch my stream without any interruptions. Okay, Rad. Rad, guess what? Thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Guess what? We unlocked Halo 2. It's happening. It happened today. We got our 100 subs, so we're gonna do a Halo 2 on I don't know, some weekend, maybe next weekend. Now is a little bit too short notice. It's a good day. I managed to convince my director to hire a quality assurance specialist. I told her it'd probably help us work faster with more confidence, and we won't crush everything. If it doesn't give us a result, it'll probably fall back on me. I'm sure it'll work out, Louis. Nice job. Good job. That's a win. Big W. Yeah, we got Halo 2. We're gonna do a Saturday or Sunday stream playing Halo some weekends. We gotta arrange it. Okay, right. I was going on break. Rad, thank you so much for 47 months. I will be right back. I just need to stretch my legs, grab a drink, and we'll continue some more Fallout. So let me run an ad really quickly, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, hello. I'm back. Perfect timing. Ad just ended. I returned. I got myself a drink. I'm ready to figure out why this place is so dangerous. Okay. Who is Neil? Oh crap, you know, Chat, I moved my camera here the other day because I wanted to readjust it for another game, but someone said that, you know, it blocked the name of characters to do that. So let me just quickly readjust this. And I have to fix... Where's my little Spotify web stuff? There we go. Now at least the names show. There we go. That works. Weekly subs worked probably because we hit the goal and they just like it just finished for whatever reason. I don't know why. It didn't work, but we definitely went over 100. That's okay. How are you doing, Rad? Does anyone have any weekend plans, by the way? Jin, welcome back. It's good to have you. All right. What makes this place so dangerous?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely.
Raoul is her?
The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Dang. Neil's fast. Just gonna walk for a bit while watching, then chill. Sounds like a good idea. I wanted to do my morning walk today, but it was like cloudy and there was just a lot of mosquitoes. Kinda sucked. So I turned back. Long weekend here in the UK. Bank holiday on Monday. Oh, nice. There he goes. Look at him zoom. Look at him. He's the zoomies. The weather is nice. Probably have a barbecue. One you're going to do yourself or one you're going to do with friends or family? He just zoomed on in. Wait, where is he heading to? Black Mountain? I guess you can go through here. You just cut through the windy roads. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh my god. Weren't we supposed to meet someone? Yeah. Where's Neil exactly?
Reloading. Wait, no, I'm out. Maybe I should switch to a work.
Oh my god. Did I mess up? I might have messed up, chat. Let's see. Oh, this goes way back. Oh, okay. I got Avenger. Yeah, she ran out of ammo. Shame. Okay, where did this guy go? Did he go this way? Oh, dang, we're level 31. We want our points in survival for now, because I think we needed 60 for something. Let's put the rest on explosives for now.
Need a drink.
Just keep going up. Should I just cut through the normal way? Yeah, even after they said... They told me. I didn't listen. Oh, is that a briefcase? Take that pre-war money. I don't know what are my weekend plans actually. I I know I wanted to get some work done. Maybe I'll play a tiny bit more Elden Ring. But yeah, nothing too eventful today. Oh, poor Cassidy. I'll help her with the ammo problem here in a second. Oh, dang, it was Russian Edie. Okay, Edie can take care of herself. Edie's a big gal. I have not been prepping a DLC character, but I might be prepping one with all of you on stream. Probably, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to start next week. If not next week, the week after. But I've just been playing some like of the game on myself on the side. I might also just like open up my first clear character and look at any like Saint Trina, Mikilla references I have in my items.
Let's distribute the weight.
And take it from there. Let's give her just some ammunition. I don't know if any of this is gonna be useful for her, but let's see. What does she have?
Let's distribute the weight.
She has 0 items for that brush gun. Why does she not have the shotgun I gave her? I'm pretty sure I gave her a shotgun. Like, what did she do with that? Did she break it? Like, she can't shoot. Hey, Toxon. It is a sub, yo. Thank you for the 10 months, Toxon. I appreciate it. God, I need to go loot Boone, I guess, for, like, all these guns. Maybe I can give her some grenades at the very least.
Let's see what you got.
She's not feeling so lonely. Maybe some dynamite sticks if I can find it. Oh, here's another one. I don't think they have the right weapons. I think I'm playing some more Bolt Gun. Maybe Seco Mad Max. Oh, right, Furiosa comes out this week. Hi! Well, maybe that's what I would want to watch. You want to watch Mad Max Fury Road? Furiosa comes out this week. How was your stream? Yeah? Did you actually finish 16 star?
Yeah.
How long did it take you? An hour? Dang! Your first technical speed run of 16 star took an
It
hour.
was almost sub-hour, but it took me forever to kill Bowser.
Dang. How many times did you have to throw him around to? You weren't doing the 3/4 turns?
I don't know how to do that.
You'll learn, you'll learn. Yeah, he did a casual 16 star. What skips did you do? You did MIPS clip?
MIPS clip.
Yeah.
And I actually got my BLJ.
And BLJs? Nice. First try? Hell yeah. How's that steel bowl?
It's good. It's a little slippery.
Slippery. Okay.
It's good.
Which my party hats? Does it look cute? You're gonna see Furiosa on Friday. It's one of your favorite indie theaters in Portland. I went to a cute like theater in the city to watch the Hellblades, or like at the Hellblade 2 release party where we watched a bit of the game. I've never been to that theater before. It was really cute. Maybe that would be considered an indie theater, not like any of these modern huge Cineplex stuff. Oh, how much radiation is in this area? Anyways, I didn't even realize that until now. Did I put my suit away? What are we looking at? Like, oh god. Without knowing it, I've become really irradiated. So I use Radaway here. Just advanced radiation poisoning. No big deal. Hear that, Rad? You are dismissed. But there's like a mini nuke here, or like a nuke somewhere around this area. Yeah, no shells. I gave her a shotgun earlier, but I don't see it on her person.
Weapons on its last
Nice. Nothing wrong with being a bit rad. See, Reeza's on your side, Rad. Alright. Where's this guy? In the trunk. Ball caps? I will take that. What's in this trunk? Oh. Hey, I don't speak any Spanish, I'm sorry. I think it's Spanish at least. I don't know how similar Spanish can be to Portuguese. Am I winning? Yes, absolutely. Hi! What's up?
Nothing. Hey, did you reach a
Halo 2?
get that?
Yeah!
Are you playing Halo 2?
Yeah, hell yeah we are. I don't know, I thought I would talk to you about it. I don't know if it's so good to like short notice jump into Halo 2 tomorrow without like having to think about it. I wasn't sure, like I wanted to check with you as well. Isn't that cool? We're gonna do Halo 2. Isn't that your favorite?
Who gifted you 40 something?
Well,
34?
Torty was a big part of it. Schmella gave a few as well. And then Lit gave one to top it all off. And some people just resubbed, you know?
Nice.
Yeah. Actually hit the goal for Halo 2. So now we have a weekend stream coming up.
Couldn't make any sense of them.
Hi. You gonna prep some taco night?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Oh god, Nightkin. Huh? Yeah? Was there any mail for you? Oh, sorry about that. I like that he walks right back into me so I can punch him in the gut. Oh, if it has dual wielding, I'm gonna love it. A bumper sword. How cool. I'm taking it. I put the cheese in the fridge so it actually defrosts. Yeah, aren't I cool? I actually don't want to kill the nightkin and stuff, but it seems we have no choice, do we? What did I miss here? What is that objective?
That how you want to play, huh?
That's Neil. Let's go find Neil. Whoa! Yeah, it looks like it is. But like you could just cut off that end and just... Sure? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the pepper got frozen because the fridge is too cold, remember? What do you think they're doing? What are you witnessing here? Hold on, chat, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to check on something. This is not Black Mountain? Well, I think we came across... Oh yeah, this is definitely not Black Mountain. I thought you meant about where we just were. Yeah, we got reset. We're definitely gonna have to run back. But maybe this time it might go a little better than what happened there. Where was it? There. Let me put a marker here. Let me go to Sloan. Chat, I have a question. If there's one more thing that we can do today, right? Would you want me to go to Black Mountain and find Raoul? Or would you like me to deal with Mr. House? If we had one more thing that we could do today. Hi, Memo. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm having such a blast in Vegas. Mr. House? We've got Cassie today, Memo. She's been great. Raoul? Don't forget the golf club? I want you to find a bigger hat. I have big hats. I actually kind of want to push some of the main story today. We've been saying this like for like a week and a half, and we haven't really progressed that way at all. Oh, I actually went to see Baby Metal last November. Huh? No, I haven't. He's like, you telling me you haven't done a main quest in a week and a half? Maybe not. Is it required for steps to the arcade? So should I bring arcade to this party? Or it doesn't make a difference? Guilty. Miss Sidetracker here. I do want to meet Raoul though. So we will not forget to do that. It should make a difference? Okay. He might be helpful though, if we had him. Thank you, Greg. Also, hi, good to see you. Welcome back. I didn't miss your entrance this time. I think it's more of like a reddish orange, but yeah. But I didn't know there's a new song. I'm gonna have to check that out later, Memo. Thanks for letting me know. I think I have my 9 iron right here. Let's see if we have anything here for Miss Cassidy. Oh my god, we gave her a bad fashion makeover earlier. It was the worst. Oh, we also have Neffy's golf driver. Prospector outfit? Let's see what she'll wear. Where is she? Where's the gal? Alright.
Let's
one thing at a time.
Weight.
Will she wear black combat? Oh, she will. Oh, no, honey. That really doesn't suit you. That's... Oh,
Let's see what you got.
That's terrible. Will she wear Chalk's headdress? She does not wear Chalk's headdress.
Let's see what you got.
What about Desperado cowboy hat?
Let's see what you got.
Maybe she won't if she has Daniel's hat. Oh, she does wear the Desperado one. It does show more of her forehead. Chat, I think this is what Regal would look like if Regal was a girl. I think this is the female version of you.
Why do you think?
Oh no, she just kind of gives me you vibes. Regal's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I agree, Torty.
Hey.
She even has the freckling. Look at that. It's definitely Regal. But the other hat takes precedence.
Let's distribute the weight.
Let's see. Fine, let's take her stuff. Okay. I'll give her his... Oh, she wears Graham's armor. And she wears the headdress.
Yeah.
Boone looks at her and goes, yeah. And she just watches him out. Dude, he has a snakeskin belt. Regal, yeah.
Let's deal.
Never happened, chat. I'm still heartbroken that 666 Regal makeover never happened in the last subathon. Now I'll never see Regal in makeup. I'm devastated. Let's see if she wears a prospector outfit. Oh! Dang, she fashionable. Come here, girl. Nah, her
Let's
OG
deal.
outfit is just, it's just the best, you know? Everything else just is... This is a tragedy that we had on earlier. Look at this. I just... I'm just not sure about this look.
Let's see what you got.
I'll give her Daniel's hat. That's about it. She's ready to be picked up from baseball practice. That's Dale from King of the Hill. Alright, let's put all this extra stuff aside. I think we're gonna need all this. Alright. Good. Yeah, I like Regal a lot. That's cute. Okay. We have our iron. Let's select this. Kill or disable Mr. House. And can we give her one?
Let's deal.
Okay, hold on. You can have this. I will have Neffy's. No other choice but to have another Subathon and have another goal for it. You're right, you're right. That's all it's gonna take. I'll give her some, dynamites. She probably will like that.
Throw some whiskey in the mix? Let's distribute.
You don't
the
understand
weight.
this character. I have to show you this character later, Regal. I think you would appreciate her. Cassidy. The one that says she looks like you. She has no ammunition. That's the only problem here. Okay, hold on.
Let's deal.
I'm gonna send her home.
Mojave's almost buzzing like a cazador now. Must be all the blood legion.
Bye,
and NCR
Orochi. See you
spilling over to
later.
Colorado.
Take care of yourself. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy that laptop. How do I dismiss her?
Whoa. Why are you leaning in all of a sudden?
I'm trying to make a move, actually. Maybe that's why I'm attracted to her chat. Okay, it's time for us to part ways. I'd like you to go back to Lucky Theory for now.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Oh wait, we're not taking her anyways too. We're taking Arcade to smash some robots. Well, either way, it would be a good idea to take some of this stuff from Boone.
Fine by me.
I'm gonna take this stuff. Because he has a lot of guns that I feel like would be up Cassidy's alley. It's just a bit finicky. I'll take the whiskey as well.
What is it?
Part ways. Okay. Hey, Johnny. Poor lady's go back to the creepy robots. It's okay, she has company here. She'll be
Ready
fine.
to leave yet?
I'm doing great. How about you? It's been a fun day in the wastelands.
Let's see what you got.
All right, so cowboy repeater for her. I'm gonna need that 9 iron back though. And let's see, what does she need for a cowboy repeater? Mag. Okay. I'm gonna have some whiskey here for her too. No, not all the items. Okay.
Whoa. Why?
Let's try the equipment.
Let's distribute the weight.
Forgot to give her her... Did I not give her her ammunition? Okay. You stay here. Where's Arcade? Is he here? Or is he back Back at the followers' camp. Okay, he's not here. You're starting your day? Is that hence the good morning? Waiting for your coffee to get ready? Well, I hope it's a good start. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't get sent back here, unless I just dismissed him really quickly. Let's see. Let's go to the north gates. He had a shish kebab in his hands. I approve. No, shish kebab. It's the weapon. Oh, I still approve. It's a good weapon. I give it to him. He's probably sitting in the corner, brooding a little bit. Nope. He's not. Oh, there he is.
What's up?
I think we should travel together.
I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Did he tell me that about Edie? Did he just tell me to throw Edie into a lake? Why would you do that? Okay, let's trade equipment.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Take this. And you can have some pulse grenades. And you can have a pulse mine. Now. I don't think you're gonna need this revolver. Or Maria. And I will take these rounds. Well, actually, let's keep these on for now. Okay. All right.
Evening.
Ready for the house mission shot? Let's do this. Yeah, I work overnight, so you wake up to dinner for breakfast. I see. That sounds good. Hopefully it's a nice pace of life. Silo, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Please enjoy the gift sub and the ad-free experience, of course. Oh, I haven't watched that movie in forever. Monsters, Inc. Now, that's a callback. Someone mentioned Matilda earlier today. I was like, oh god, I gotta watch that movie again. It's been a hot minute. It used to be one of my favorite movies as a kid. We're gonna save. We're gonna equip our driver. All right. Let's see what it takes to why is that the other? Okay, the objective I said set. Let's remove this marker right now because it's extremely confusing. All right, let's go up to Mr. House. Sit down and say good. Say hi. He's making tacos. He's doing some important stuff. Hi. He says hi from the kitchen.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Yeah, he's already naturalizing into this sweet tradition. He like, do you know the what are they called, the strawberry hotels? They used to be like Nordic Choice Torty. They had this like advertisements where they're like, you know, sick of Taco Fridays, come and eat at the Nordic hotels. And Regal saw one of those ads and he's like, what the hell? Sick of Taco Fridays? He was like very upset about it, like visibly like flustered. So now we don't like the Nordic Choice hotels. How do we... See? Definitely not gonna fly, right? I don't know why the marker says go here. Maybe it's downstairs here? There's something else I'm missing? Do you think the marker's not on the money here, chat? This marker is confusing. Also, I'm gonna turn off the music for now because this place has a draft. The marker's on the money? I'm right here. The marker is perfect? Would you disable him by taking out his Mr. Nuka-Cola robot? Go downstairs? Yeah, I thought so. That's why I like circled around. There is a terminal here, but I imagine it's on the other side. Let's just say the markers are not the best to follow in this game. Sometimes they can really turn you around. Unless you can go outside. Try to use terminal. I would like to use a terminal. The only one I found though is by that security Mark II or Securitron Mark II or something like that. It was that terminal? What? No way. But look. Look at where the marker is. Look at where I am. I've been trying to go to whatever this location was, and it just following markers sucks. Enter password now. Alright. Open the antechamber. Warning, unauthorized user. Proceed? Yes.
Entering common.
Oh! Crap! I forgot I upgraded them. I might need to take care of them first. But I don't want them to know what I'm up to. Yeah, that might be their platinum chip upgrading. That was a lot of yikes very quickly. Ooh, okay. We might need the music after all. We have pulse grenades. Might be handy to equip those. So when does the driver come into effect? Is it good to have it when I go into the antechamber? Okay. So we're fine as it is now. That should be fine, right? God, I still die really quickly. Jeez. Oh, that's not what I wanted to take, but sure. Try to take a stim pack. Am I wearing the right stuff? This might help a little bit right now. I need another pulse grenade. That worked out. Who went unconscious? It was arcade. Let's activate this terminal. Security overrides. Starting. Oh, nice. Sure, let's get our survival. I think we had that level up earlier, but we lost it because I died doing the stuff with the mutants and nightkin. Oh, is it misfortune? How does misfortune go unconscious? Unlock the control room elevator. Proceed. Okay. I have some pulse mines. I got my pushy. Let's heal. Control room. Oh, dang. What is that? Unseal the chamber. Well, hold on. Before I do that, I want to go take a look. Oh, he really is preserved in here. And you can talk to him. I need a better look at Mr. House. Oh, I kind of want to see him better. Hello? Can I not talk to him? Does the chamber need to be released? Dang, he really was preserved all these years. That's ridiculous. Depressurizing. Opening chamber.
Why
Whoa!
have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business. I don't like you. I don't think of it. I just don't like you. It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
Time for you to die, Mr. House. You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. What do you think, chat? Kill? Or just disable? I don't know, something tells me if I leave him around, kill. If I leave him around, he might just find a way to take over. He apparently has the genius to be able to do all of this. Yeah, he wants an autocracy, Greg. Put the poor sod out of his misery. He's lived long enough. Okay.
May there be a hell for you.
Dang, we're going straight to Hades.
Tartarus, bleak.
Hear that? We're going to Tartarus, chat. Okay. Something symbolic about using a golf club to end this. Food's ready? Good timing. You did, Jazz, you did. Huh? Just, there's probably a Ziploc for it in the meat drawer that you can put in. Yeah. Dang. Wow. Look at this quest line right here. His dreams will never be realized. You see that? Well, honestly, kudos to him for figuring out how to preserve himself that long, but... Do you see this? It gives chastity belt vibes, but clearly it's like this really weird, like, metal replacement for like probably a urine extraction. And he has like probably systems helping him dilate, like a dialysis machine. Who knows what's going on here? Almost feels like he has these systems to also hold his head upright because maybe he's too weak to. Yeah. Okay, we did it. This was a long time coming. Alright, let's go up to the penthouse. What now? I don't know. Connection lost. Ooh, that's grim. That is grim. I guess this is something for us to find out next time. Hey, we did it! We progressed some story! Yay! We're gonna talk to Yes Man next week as well. We'll schedule in some old world blues. We'll see what is on the docket for us. We'll make contact with Raoul. Maybe we'll do some arcade stuff as well. Let me write that.